Good evening. This is your wizard and a blizzard, your electric scimitar, your 500 follower fanatic, Mystical Machine Gun, walking you back to something, to a mystery game, to Alka Mikhail. Welcome.
Mikhail just resubscribed for 2 months. Mystic 719 high.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome. Thank you, Rosie, for 30 months. Good Lord. You love that emote, but we are not doing Mean Machine. I wouldn't. Mrs. Machine Gun would kill me. She'd be like, what are you doing playing Mean Machine without me? No. We're doing... I'd love to tell you there was this grand scheme and this was all well planned, but I floated around 490 to 500 followers for so long. I didn't do any planning. And real life has been very incredibly hectic. So what we do? Well, but we had to take the chance for the long weekend to do a bonus stream though, to say thank you. We're at 503 followers. I'm not kidding. I was on exactly 500 when I announced the follower stream, and then I lost one. It was 499, but we picked up a couple more. And while we have only just finished the Metal Gear series, there was a game that people kept mentioning. They kept saying, blank, blank, when? When are you playing blank, blank, blank? What's happening with this one? How can you play the series if you haven't played this? So, hey, I'm here. Why not? Oh no, don't break everything, please. It goes full screen 640 by 480. And my monitor does not like that at all. So welcome to Holiday Espionage Action, Merry Gear Solid, Secret Santa. I think I have to play this with a keyboard. I'm playing this with a very, very tiny... You like this one? Oh, that's the way. Now, I'm going to have to find a way to play this, because this is incredibly tiny. Like... Let me just make this bigger. Right. Will he climb into a present box? I hope so. Oh no, it's curse the keys. No. Shift? Oh, it's keep this. Nothing equipped. You can make distractions by hugging a wall and pressing control. Ah. Look at these graphics. This is great. Oh.
Nick, it's been a long time, Tiny Tim. Oh, they stopped calling me that 20 years ago. Just Tim will do.
Rosie, we will if we have time.
Yes, it's been 20 years since the Ebenezer Eve incident. The world has changed since then.
I think we'll be able to.
Surveillance crafts have been circling the skies in a response to the 9/11 attacks 6 years ago. That's why it's far too risky to let you deliver presents the traditional way. The traditional way? We can't risk having you spotted soaring through the sky on a sleigh. With the nation on high alert as it is, there's far too great of a chance.
That text is cut off in the game window.
So
it's not me.
That's why I'll be delivering gifts by foot, I presume. Precisely. This is a top-secret covert mission. From this point on, we'll be referring to each other by codenames. My codename will be Major Tim, and yours, Nick, will be Solid Santa. Solid Santa? Has a nice ring to it. So what's the mission? Your mission is to infiltrate this house and to deliver the presents you've got in your sack to the Christmas tree, located on the topmost floor. Sounds easy. It's not as easy as it sounds. Most people are asleep at this hour, but a couple of naughty children might be wandering around trying to get a peek of their presents before morning. So I get to throw coal at them, right? No, this is above everything else a stealth mission. You must not be discovered or the mission will be a failure. Do whatever it takes to stay out of the enemy's field of vision. To make things easier, you'll need to make use of any tools you find in the house.
Tiny Tim aged in 20 years.
Instructions via codec. My frequency is 012.25. All right. Commencing Operation Secret Santa.
Secret Santa. Welcome in, Peaches. Hope you're doing well. Yes, at last we're playing Merry Gear Solid. It is so tiny. I'm just looking at my desktop to see if there is anything. No, there is stuff. It is exactly, Zell. It's winter here.
Major, I've made it into the house. Yeah, it looks clear. I'm just gonna run for it. Everybody's gotta be asleep. Santa, wait. You want to make sure you aren't running into a trap. Walk up to a wall and press the arrow key towards it. You should start to hug the wall. By hugging the wall, you can see what's up ahead. Hugging walls. What is this? Happy Funland?
How are you, Zoe? Hope you're doing well. Oh, look at that. There's a kid right there. Go Santa. Santa's a bit slow. Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Huh? It's Santa Claus! Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
The kids in Australia regularly ask why they're so at Christmas in the movies. I think they know. It's not that. It's not so much that. We just say, you know, we just teach them about Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere.
It's
Hey, BL for you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, God hand. Yes. Okay. This might be hard. This might actually be really hard. We'll have to see. Apparently it's short, though. Teaching kids knowledge, not very American. Well, sorry. Oh, okay. I gotta watch for two different patrol routes here. There we go. I like the graphics. Very very Pokemon on the Game Boy style. You can't use doors. Oh my god. Where are the parents? Mother 3S. Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Who was that? It's Santa Claus! Mommy, does that exist? No! Santa Claus!
that level of congestion is very good.
It's Santa Claus!
Ah, before.
Mommy, does that exist? No! Santa Claus!
Oh my gosh, I can't show my kids this stream. Just for that game over message.
It's Santa Claus!
Oh.
Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
It's gonna haunt me. Well, Game Heaven, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I can't pause. Thank you for the congratulations. Is that the sound the kids shoot themselves at the end? Oh no, Santa's not real. Definitely an American household then.
40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro streamers, 40-something retro
What's wrong?
streamers, bunch of
There's
old
a guy
users
blocking a
on
really
Twitch.
narrow hallway, and it's so annoying because I can't get past him. What am I supposed to do? Disappear into fat air?
Fat air.
Relax. Try distracting him by making a noise. Hug a wall and press the control key. The kid will investigate the sound, so try to slip past him while he's not looking. The old switcheroo. What are you talking about? That kind of trick only works on 5-year-olds. Santa, the first rule of the battlefield is to know your enemy. Only then can you fully understand how to overcome it. What are you trying to say? That the trick will work because they are 5-year-olds. Oh, right.
Santa needs a radar that shows their field of view. Absolutely. You know me, I love my radar. Shooting themselves with a candy cane. See, how many things Santa delivers one day? He's definitely an eldritch being.
Huh? What was that?
Well, that's why we all love Krampus. Krampus looks a lot more like what you'd expect. The third story, East Wing. God, this house is humongous.
All right, now this one's impossible. I know there's no easy way past this one. Santa, did you already forget about your Christmas spirit? My what now? Your Christmas spirit. It's like telekinesis, except a lot less useful because it's limited to turning on televisions. Wait, what? Simply that you possess the power to turn on a television just by thinking it. To do this, move your mouse cursor over any television set on the map.
Thank
You
you,
can turn
Speak.
it on
Welcome
by
in. Hope you're
clicking
doing
on it.
well.
Any children within earshot of the television will automatically turn towards it. Nothing can resist the magnetic pull of the television screen. This is amazing. There's gotta be a catch. Well, the thing is, you can't turn them off. A 5-year-old child has the attention span of a goldfish, and unless you can change what's happening on screen, he'll lose interest in a couple of seconds. And I'm guessing I can't change channels, huh? Afraid not. What a useless power.
Television kinesis. Hey, I've raised at least 2 5-year-olds. I think they can stay over on the TV for at least a little bit longer. So how do I do it? Is there a button?
Huh? It's Santa Claus.
Well, that's not the
Oh, you
button.
wired 30 presents under the tree. Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Huh? What was that?
Well,
Just my imagination. Huh? What was that? Huh? It's Santa Claus!
how do we...
Santa Claus!
I'll click it with your mouse.
Santa Claus!
He did say that, didn't he? God damn.
Huh? What was that? Huh?
Oh, look. Oh, okay, here. Oh, I've got to time it right. Okay. Oh, okay.
It's Santa Claus! Oh, you wired 30 presents under the tree! Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
What was the other 2000s freeware or flash fan game called? It was Metal Gear Parody. It was Metal Gear... Oh, I can't remember now. It wasn't this. It turns out Big Boss was Santa Claus all along. I love everything about this. What is it? Caston's Corner. It's Merry Gear Solid. Oh, I should link to the game, shouldn't I? One moment. Let me put that as a pinned link. Pinned quote, comment, whatever. Super fun dungeon run. So, Merry Gear Solid has been written by Arthur Lee, aka Mr. Pedunkian. I think that's how it is. In the end, it turns out this guy is a mentally deranged homeless person breaking and entering. Exactly. 2D Snake with a Santa hat.
Huh? What was that?
That's a very good Christmas Skeletor.
Just my imagination.
Okay, so now we're going to click.
Huh?
Where is the Christmas tree? Why is it so hard? Oh, there's a present.
Santa, it looks like you found a new item. Yeah, but it's just a gift box. I got plenty of those in my sack. Oh, that's no ordinary gift box. What do you
Sack.
mean? That gift box has air holes. Air holes. That's right. That gift box was specially designed for wearing. Wearing? Yes. By holding the shift key, you can access the inventory. From the inventory, select the gift box item to put it on. Once you've equipped an item, you can tap the shift key to quickly put away or take out the item. What good is wearing a gift box over my head gonna do? It's a disguise. As long as you're not moving, you'll look like an ordinary gift box so the children won't take notice of you. Wait, aren't children attracted to gift boxes? Well, that particular gift box is full of bombs. It's full of bombs? If you believed it is, would you approach it? No. Then yes, it's full of bombs. That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. They're 5-year-olds. They'll believe anything.
A lot of 5-year-old slander here. The dialogue. Down pat. You turn down the music a bit, seems overpowering? Sure can. I had not done any sound checking, I apologize. Alright, we've got a kid on the move.
Santa Claus.
God damn it.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
I would love it if we could do takedowns. I don't think we don't think we can. Air. Yes, air to breathe. Breathe. Snake, why are you answering these constant trivial questions? Questions? Yes, I mean this. This. Stop it. It. Gonna get awkward, they call it an iron truck in the mission. Well, that might be a bit close. It's full of bombs, Timmer. Didn't you hear Tiny Tim? Who has somehow greatly aged. The fifth story. Oh, uh-oh. Lasers. Plot holes to breathe through. Gonna get a call, surely.
Wait, don't take another step. You're gonna set off an alarm. Who are you? Let's just say I'm your #1 fan. Call me Santa's little helper.
Sounds exactly like Santa.
Helper? How do I know I can believe what you're saying? You don't have to believe anything. But if you want to get out of this mission unnoticed, you don't have much of a choice. So maybe it's just best if you believe what I say. Well, seeing is believing. And I don't see any alarm systems here. So I don't believe a single thing you're saying either. If you can only believe in the things that you can see, you're gonna be a very unhappy man. What do you mean? Well, can you see gravity? No, but... Well, if you can't see gravity, you wouldn't believe in it. And if you don't believe in it, you'd be floating around. But you're not. And since you don't believe in it, but you're not floating, you're just being a hypocrite. And nobody likes hypocrites. So nobody's gonna like you. And that's why you're gonna be a very unhappy man. I guess you're right. Okay, I believe you. Good. This alarm system is set to go off if you touch its infrared laser beam. The beam is invisible to the human eye. So how am I supposed to get past it? I'll let you figure that out by yourself. For someone named Santa's little helper, you sure don't help that much. I'm a little helper, not a big one.
He's got you there. Santa can't do any CQC on these kids? Oh, I wish.
Santa Claus.
Oh, I wish.
Mommy, does Santa exist? No, Santa Claus.
I've turned it back up a little bit. Not as much as it was. Hopefully that makes the dialogue better. Oh, he can cross the laser. Ooh, that's playing with fire. Really gotta keep an eye on those exact patrol routes. Candy cane.
Santa, it looks like you found a candy cane. Yeah, but what's so special about a candy cane? That's no ordinary candy cane. Read the wrapper. Seized Candies. That's right. That particular candy cane is a Seized Candies brand candy cane. Since it's from Seized Candies, naturally it will help you see. What? Didn't someone warn you of a laser security system that was invisible to the human eye? You're telling me that eating this candy will help me see those lasers? Only if you believe it can. What's all this baloney about believing? What if I don't believe? Well, then this entire mission will have been for nothing. What? Santa, the most important thing about Christmas is believing. You cannot... I don't have time for this.
Why is Santa a jaded old man? You're Santa. Where did you get the feather? I could really use some hardware. Tiny Tim. Give me a gun. Oh my god, he's smoking the candy cane. We can't crawl, so we have to just walk. What's that black thing on the floor? I'm concerned.
Look, a lump of coal. Some kid is gonna be very upset in the morning. Did you just step in a pile of coals? Yeah. Why? You're going to leave behind footprints? No. Why'd you have to step on the coals anyway? Giving out coals is my job. I'm the only one that's allowed to make children cry on Christmas. You're an idiot. But you'd better get out of there and fast. The children will follow your footsteps. Wait. Now the children are gonna try and steal my job? I said follow your footsteps, not follow in your footsteps, you idiot. You're getting a lump of coal this Christmas.
Huh? Who was that?
Oh, I thought we were going to have lasers for a second there. God, the footprints never end. You think it'd eventually wear off?
It's Santa Claus!
Oh, look at that!
Why are there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus? Santa Claus!
Give me the bad kids flammable rocks. Seems poorly thought out. The fan game you meant was Mary Gear Solid 2. Well, guess what, Zell? Guess what?
Huh? Who was that?
We got
Santa
ah.
Claus! Bobby, why aren't there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus? Santa Claus! Huh? Who was that?
God, I got incredibly lucky there. Finding the way through those lasers blind. That was really good. Okay, now let's look. Okay, there we go. God, they never end. They must just go for the whole screen.
Huh?
Digital camera.
Santa, it looks like you found a nice digital camera. What good is a digital camera on a stealth mission? Well, you can use the flash as a distraction. That's brilliant. How do you come up with this stuff? When I get bored, I think of ways to annoy children. Really? No. No. But how am I supposed to take photos of them without being seen? That camera is equipped with a remote control that can activate it from anywhere in the same area. Press the control key to place the camera. Once it's set, press the control key again to set off the flash. This will blind anyone within sight of the flash. However, you can only use the camera 6 times in one area. Why? Film. Oh, gotcha. Keep in mind that if a guard sees a digital camera, he will go investigate it. If a guard happens to touch digital camera, it will automatically go off. What are we gonna do with the pictures when the mission is over? I'm sure I can figure something out. What?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
Sometimes you have to find out what's in the box. No, it's a D camera. It's from One Piece, so they're related to Luffy, eh? Now what?
Santa, it looks like you found a Nerf gun. Yeah, but what good is a Nerf gun on a stealth mission? Well, it's a specially modified Nerf gun with tranquilizer bullets.
Nail gun.
What? Once you have the Nerf gun equipped, hold the control key to aim. You can change your direction while aiming, and you can see a little further up ahead as well. To fire a dart, let go of the control key. Keep in mind that you've got a limited quantity of darts. What happens when I run out?
He is spook.
The darts get refilled every time you enter a new area. Wait a second. That's completely unrealistic. Are you seriously complaining about realism in a game about Santa Claus? Wait, what are you implying? Nothing. Bye.
In Metal Gear Solid 3, Spook, your major contact was Major Tom. So it's a reference to that and a reference to... God, now we've got so much stuff. A digital camera on a tripod. Press control to place on ground. Just going to take a photo. Camera will automatically go off if an enemy gets too close. A modified Nerf Maverick Rev 6. I think I've got one of those that fires tranquilizer darts. I'm just trying to see if I can see it. Hold down control to look down the sights and let go of control to fire. Okay. Screw everything else for knocking out kids. I was thinking about how the man who sold the world was using MGS5. You still need to play MGS3. Oh, go Spook. Go play it. It's so good. No, Kojima was a Bowie reference to the original. Exactly, it was. Packing heat. Look out.
Bobby, why are there any presents under the tree?
What?
Santa Claus? Santa Claus!
These kids can see through walls. Oh, jeez. Oh. God, okay. Just walk past them? Yeah. Ah.
Mommy, does that exist? No? Santa Claus!
Too many kids are going to need full auto for that. We need grenades for this bit. I think I know what to do. I don't know how I'm getting
Mommy,
spotted
does that
there.
Exist? No?
That-
Santa Claus!
That feels like a... I shouldn't get spotted there. If you look at Kojima's social media, you would think that he doesn't work on his games because the man is consuming media at a dizzying pace. He is a machine. He's a music and movie consuming machine.
Huh? Who was that?
Oh, no, not that way. Oof, just. Are they just done for the screen?
Santa Claus!
God damn it.
Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
He's just always posting like album covers and movies and oh, I wish I had that kind of spare time. That's what being head of your own studio gets you. Damn it.
Santa Claus!
Yeah, you got to get it right.
Santa Claus!
And books too,
Santa
exactly.
Claus!
When we went interstate for Mrs. Machine Gun's birthday last year, I started rereading The Lord of the Rings. I haven't finished it yet. Honestly, I'm not surprised though. I honestly didn't expect him to play many games except his own. Okay. What's up to you? Open it. Thanks, Dave. Coming on camera?
Santa Claus!
God damn it.
Bobby, why aren't there any presents under the
You can get through the kids, Timmy. You just have
Santa
to
Claus?
use the flash
Santa Claus!
in the right spot, and then it gets them all, and then you can just walk. Oh, you don't think it's possible to lead? I love Lord of the Rings.
Huh? Who was that?
It's just these people keep streaming and stuff and putting stuff up on YouTube and all that fun stuff.
Santa Claus!
Oh,
Bobby, why aren't there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus? Santa Claus!
maybe we just need the Nerf gun for that kid. Let's try that. Then you walk around to the... you do? Oh, fuck. There we go. That just gets them all. The problem is the length of the hallway. Does that get him? It did. What a shot. Santa. 288 did read a lot. Yeah, I know that feeling too. Well, not the feeling, you know what I mean. I finished 4 novels in my life, all 200 pages. There you go. You got alarms too. They can cross your arms. So. Uh-huh.
Huh? What was that? Santa
Damn it.
Claus! Santa Claus!
5 light novels, yeah.
Santa Claus!
Santa Claus. Do we go this way? Would that be too easy?
Mommy, does that exist?
Sunshine, welcome in.
Santa Claus!
She does love reading. She's got a book club and all this stuff. Friends of mine go through a lot of books. Yeah, it's interesting because we do think our oldest may have ADHD as well, but she reads all the time. So now let's have a look here. This is down the hallway. I love reading too. Wish I had more time. Exactly, that's the main thing. You actually read a couple of novels you're proud of? Well done, Timmer. Aha, okay. Let's just do it this way. Let's just do it this way. Oh no, they wake up.
Santa Claus! Mommy, does that exist?
Okay, they wake up way too quick.
Santa Claus!
Reading the Alien novels at the moment. I didn't know they even had up novels. There you go. You always notice the difference when you talk to people who've never read an actual book. I read the Zahn trilogy of Star Wars novels. The only ones worth reading. Top one can be boxed, I think. I know I read a page in 3 minutes and was noting on the side that my best friend was constantly flipping his pages. I asked him, he read 30 pages at a time. Oh, the Star Wars novels. I wish I'd read more of them.
Santa Claus!
Oh,
Mommy, does that exist? No! Santa Claus!
Heir to the Empire.
Santa Claus!
No.
Mommy, does that exist? No! Santa Claus!
Is this Die Hard the game? It's very similar, isn't it? Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Oh, oh, oh. Well, the sequel movies are some of the worst mainstream movies ever made, especially the last. Let's not get into that. Let's not start that. That's the sound, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Didn't work on a reply. Oh, it just doesn't lead me. It doesn't lead anywhere, Timber. It's just, you know, people who like it, people who don't. And the two will never meet. So there's no point arguing about it.
Santa Claus!
Dude could read a light novel in under an hour. What takes me 10 hours. Have to read the whole day. That's skipping three quarters of the paragraph. Okay, I don't know exactly what they want me to do here. But obviously we can go this way.
Santa Claus! Mommy, why are there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
Okay.
Santa Claus! Mommy, why aren't there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
I love how we can I can turn a short game into a long one. Very little manga outside of some Junji Ito stuff, so the scariest manga going around. The first shorter box 2 I just read before the Coffee Goes Cold. It's translated from a Japanese writer. Really good, not long at all. Oh, who bought you that one? Sounds like a good book. Ah, word for word, page by page. Interesting. That is very interesting. I definitely do word by word. I also want to check out hilariously long, so I'm probably get around to them. Fair enough. Okay, so we go here. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. Go, go, go.
Santa Claus.
Okay, I know what to do
Santa
now.
Claus. Santa Claus.
You're not going to read the entire One Piece manga, Spook? Okay, now I know what to do. We've got to sneak all the way around there to place the digital camera. And because we can set off the digital camera... No, Raymond, there is that floor texture, that floor design, whatever you want to call it, that indicates that there's lasers there, so we can't just walk past them. What we'll do is we'll place the digital camera. Yeah, see that? So what if I get out the C's candy? See, we can see lasers there. We'll place the digital camera. Get our Nerf gun. Maybe knock this kid out. Let's make our lives a little bit easier. Because we can set off that digital camera when we like.
Huh? What was that?
I guess this will live with a Christmas tree that you put presents on it in a manner similar to how you destroy a giant computer US. Yes, I'm guessing so too. We'll just go. Oh no, that's not the TV. Fuck. That's the TV.
Santa Claus.
Ah, okay.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
I tried to click the TV on the OBS window. That's not going to work. Bad Santa shooting that kid. No, he's a good Santa. Sometimes you got to take measures. TV, they both turn yes. We don't need save states, Timmer. You can just infinite continues. But I have a plus there. She can't read very, not complicated, but like very deliberately written books because her brain notices that more as noise. So when I asked her what is the most beautifully written book she can recommend, I got an I don't know. When I read, I can be really interested in the word and phrasing choices themselves. Okay. Yeah, some people just...
Santa Claus.
Ah.
Bobby, why are there any presents under the tree?
I've got to put a bit of a
Santa
vision
Claus.
code in my mind. Hey, we're going to be masters of this room. Hey, fun, Sean. Shut him again. This would make Christmas at our house a lot easier. You just knock him out. Oh, the kid voice.
Santa Claus.
Oh, for God's
Bobby,
sake.
why are there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Are you saying his voice is annoying? What makes you think that? It's just a permanently snotty 5-year-old voice. As done by probably a guy in his 30s. This is our greatest enemy we've ever faced in any game series playthrough. Kid looking at pictures. Also, who's sick of Christmas music already? Oh, he turned around. Huh? What was that noise? Are you ever sure, Timmer? Kid's stressful for you IRL, kid's stressful in game for you. I can't escape himself. Alright, here we go. Now, how are we going to do this? Do that. No, I don't know what to do. Oh, shit.
Huh? Santa Claus. Santa Claus. Santa Claus!
What system is this to have such good music, Tim? Or it's just a PC game? You download an executable. Put cam down, turn on TV. Yeah, I think that might be the way. That's right, Santa Claus. It's a parody of this. John. PS1, yes. Okay. With that silky smooth snake skills. Forget about the S3 program. We got the S4 Secret Santa system. And now click on the TV. No, that didn't do it.
Santa Claus! Bobby, why are there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus! Santa Claus!
I can't step into that. Let me just do something quickly. Capture cursor. I can't step here. I can't step here because that one will see me. So if I click the TV, that makes them both turn around, and that one sees me. So at no time is there nobody there. And if we've seen if I put the camera here or there, not enough. Let's stop capturing the cursor. Try again. This is a short game, and I'm struggling to beat it. True me fashion. This is what gets you 500 followers, folks. Being bad at games. Why didn't the sound alert work? It does. It's just probably a bit quieter than this very loud game. It's just a bonk noise. Oh, maybe we need to just knock on the wall. Okay. Go! Okay, I've got a plan. First things first.
Santa Claus!
Damn it, too close.
Mommy, does Santa exist? No?
have a
Santa
plan.
Claus!
I have a plan. Is the plan gonna work?
Yes! Yeah!
Alright. Have a plan, folks. This plan's a good plan. Plan for the ages. It involves shooting children. I have a couple of Nerf guns from, from before I had children. And of course, my eldest loves them. And she goes a bit crazy shooting people with them. So we kind of had to not have Nerf guns around.
Huh? What was that?
Time we had sleep, exactly.
Just my imagination.
Okay. Now, do that. Do that. Do this.
What, huh? Who was that?
Do that, and then click on the,
Santa Claus.
No, you gotta do it so
Santa Claus.
fast.
Santa Claus.
Ah, no, you don't have to do it so fast. I've got an idea. Okay. Unfortunately, like there's no options. There's nowhere to turn the sound off or anything because it is just a really quick game jam type game.
Santa Claus.
Ah, you
Mommy,
little
does
kid.
that exist? No. Santa Claus.
I mean, we could mute the game. No options? This isn't great. Proud of myself for getting that. Well done, Zell. There is range on the Nerf gun, which is fair enough. So there's no reason why, once we get around the other side, we can't just put another...
Santa
Fuck,
Claus.
I keep... Why does he do that?
Presents under the tree.
That's not part of his
Santa
patrol. It's
Claus.
only after you shoot him that he does
Santa
that.
Claus.
So when we get back around here, we can put a camera in front of them as well. So that should hopefully give us more time. 'Cause I think the idea is right. Camera flash the bottom kid, and then TV the top kid. Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit. Okay. Gotta be patient as well, which is one of my weaknesses in the game on this. Just wanna rush.
Santa Claus.
What is-
Santa Claus.
Change this fucking
Santa
control route.
Claus.
Okay. This is a sneaky version. Kind of have to do this on the way back just because he's facing my way, like the way I need to go, as opposed to opposite. Does that make sense? Okay. Now, camera, flash, camera, camera. Ah.
Huh? Santa Claus. Mommy, why are there any presents under the tree? Santa Claus.
You can,
Santa Claus.
a digital camera on a tripod. Place a controller placed on the ground. Pressing going to take a photo. Camera will automatically go off if an enemy gets too close. Okay. Maybe we need to... Sorry, I thought maybe...
Santa Claus. Mommy, does that exist? No. Santa Claus.
Okay. Let's give us all a break. Okay, there we go. So is this a Mariah Carey? I don't mind Mariah Carey. Because who listens to the radio anymore? Like, I try and minimize how much time I spend in the shops at Christmas time. If you're at shopping malls or whatever a lot at Christmas time, you've done it wrong. You got to plan ahead. Order online. Yeah. When was the last time you deliberately listened to local radio? The times I've done it has been when the kids have wanted to listen to it, or when I've been listening to the footy. Okay. Here's what we do. Digital camera. Flash. Place there. Place there. Knock on the wall. Get some all. What? International radio via internet is pretty cool though. No, I agreed with that. I've listened to some really cool, like the one I listened to was Jamaican, and that was really great. There's like a Firefox browser plugin for it. It's just such a nice way to get some international flavour. You know, some culture. Get some culture in you. Okay. We can do it. See, a save state would be handy just to get back to this part where we're set up and ready to go, but oh well. Ah, fucking fat fingered it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That was close. I just need to record while I listen because I'll never find the song again if I listen to a radio station language I don't know. Yes. Very hard to track otherwise. This music is making this way more dramatic. It's great. Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? God damn, gets me every time. Need to radio in if they're knocked out for too long. Okay. Now I need the mouse handy, so pop it there. So he's done. Fuck. Okay, so I need to wait for them to be able to see again so they all go for the camera. it's so close. This is meant to be a fun little arc. I'm getting a bit into it. Getting a bit excited. Heart rate's up. Breath is short. We're gaming. Yeah, it's the kind of music we need. Alright. Is Sunshine addicted to Twitch now? Maybe she is, Moon. Have you finished, Moon? Or are you still streaming and chatting while you're having dinner? Moon absolutely showed how it was done for Mean Machine. You having dinner? Okay. Put that there. That. Ah. Oh. There. Okay. All go. Click screen. Oh, fuck. We got it. The 10-story Christmas tree room. All right. Okay, now we have to listen to the game again. Sorry. I'm sure we're going to get a call. I did win my first game though. Congrats on 590. 590? We're going to get a call, surely.
Major, I've delivered the presents. Mission accomplished. Good. Now get out of there. Are you kidding me? Now I have to do it backwards. Yes, I have to artificially extend playtime somehow. What? Oh, wow. Excuse me. I don't know what got into me. Anyway, good luck. Bye.
This is Merry Gear Solid Moon. So this is where 2,700 subs, Raven. Amazing. Well done. A USP tactical fitted with a suppressor. I hope you get the 3K as well. I better go follow Board Game Heaven's YouTube channel. It's worth the watch for board game unboxings and stuff like that. It's really good. The ideal for a stealth mission. Aim it at someone's back to hold them up.
I wasn't talking about the weather, old man. You. That's right, Santa. It's me, Solid Snake. But you probably know me better as Santa's little helper. What are you doing here? After taking down Big Boss in Outer Heaven, I was sent on a mission to assassinate his twin brother, Big Beard. Big Beard. You, see, you were part of the Los Bigotes Perfectos project. The Los Bigotes Perfectos project? Yeah, the Los Bigotes Perfectos project. It was a top-secret project started by Andrew Johnson back in the 19th century. President Johnson was quite displeased with his lack of facial hair, especially after the abundant beard of his predecessor, Abraham Lincoln. That's why he started funding research on bioengineering the perfect beard. The research resulted in the birth of twin clones, Los Bigotes Perfectos. One of the twins received the genes for the perfect beard, and this twin became known as Big Beard. But for Big Beard to be created, there needed to be another twin to whom all the recessive genes were to go. This twin became known as Jack, because, well, he didn't have Jack. Jack eventually became a legendary mercenary, earning the title Big
That's what I thought so. We got
However,
this.
he eventually succumbed to madness and attempted to create a nation of perpetual conflict, which he called Outer Heaven. A couple of years ago, I infiltrated Outer Heaven and prevented Big Boss from launching the walking nuclear tank, Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Yes, Metal Gear. It was only after defeating Big Boss that we learned of his twin brother. You. We can't risk having another Big Boss threatening the world with a nuke. That's why I was sent on a mission to find and eliminate you, Big Beard. I see. I'd always wondered why my beard was so perfect and white. I'm sorry, Big Beard.
The Muffin
In order
Man.
to
The
complete
Muffin
my
Man.
mission, I must eliminate you. I understand. Any last words? Happy Christmas to all. And to all, a good night.
Moon, this is not a backwards Australian thing. It is just, I wanted to play something for the 500 follower special, and people have mentioned, especially General Peaches, about this game. So it seemed like a good time.
In my love and emotion, overcome all my doubts and my fears. Will you come close and tell me
In Duba.
you'll be here year after year?
I might be doing December. We'll see. We'll see.
Your stockings are hanging while you're stalking through the night. Don't you know that I've been good and I believe you like I should? So give me a sign that I'm right. Your presence is all that I long for in my dreams. And when the moonlight fills the sky and chestnuts roast on open fire, you'll hear my voice as I scream.
Well, there you go. There's holiday espionage action.
Yeah. Yes. I defeated Big Beard and accomplished my mission. No, he wasn't aware that he was the twin brother of the legendary Big Boss. Yes, I must say his beard was quite stunning. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No. Should he have? No, I don't seem to recall him having an eye patch.
Oh no.
No, no bandana either. You mean to tell me... Impossible. He said his name was Saint Nick. Lennon. I've made a grave mistake.
Lennon. What a twist. Oh. Shots fired 32, film use 38, time taken. How many minutes is that? 41. Ranking Mammoth. There you go. 11 twists. Okay. That is Metal Gear Solid 1. But guess what? Hold on to your Santa hats. Because there is a... Hang on. There is a Metal Gear Solid 2 that is slightly higher res. Hooray. (2009) It's very fuzzy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we'll have to see what this is about. Metal Gear Solid 2 Ghosts of Christmas Past Holiday Espionage Action. Read about previous missions. Let's do that. Wait. What's Metal Gear? Did we not do Metal Gear? How's the phone? There's Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid Secret Santa. Okay, there is no Metal Gear. Okay, that's just a reference. All right. No, there was no prequel. It's okay. Whew, jeez, that was terrifying. Do you feel like you're actually truly experiencing Christmas because it's actually cold outside? Baby, it's cold outside. Yes. Okay. Metal Gear Ebenezer Eve. Is it? That's not how you spell Ebenezer. Is it? I don't think it is. Is it? Maybe it is. Feels like it's not. Anyway. December 1986. After completing the first ever red light emitting diode-based navigation over Sea Earth guided present delivery, Saint Nick was accidentally discovered by Bob Cratchit while delivering presents to his small Camden Town home. Understanding the secrecy of Saint Nick's Christmas deliveries, Cratchit agreed not to reveal Saint Nick's existence on the condition that he assassinate Ebenezer Scrooge. Now, see, they spelled Ebenezer two different ways already. Cratchit's wealthy employer. and delivered to him the whole of Scrooge's savings. Cratchit explained that the money would be put towards rehabilitating his crippled son, Timothy Tiny Tim Cratchit. St. Nick reluctantly agreed, and under the code name Naked Nick set off to infiltrate Scrooge's mansion. Using improvised stealth techniques such as reverse seeing is believing, a technique that allowed Nick to be less visible to Scrooge's armed guards by wearing unbelievable costumes, Nick slowly made his way through Scrooge's mansion. During the mission, he was contacted by a mysterious tipster who referred to himself only as Snowbody Important, who claimed to be a psychic capable of channeling the dead. By channeling 3 ghosts, the ghosts of Christmas past, present, and those to come, Snowbody Important was able to instill the Christmas spirit in Scrooge, giving him cause to donate some of his fortune to his employee, Bob Cratchit. However, St. Nick discovered that Scrooge had been part of a shadowy organisation called the Ha-He-Ho-Ho-Ho. He located in a hidden passageway behind a bookshelf the blueprints for the Ha-He-Ho-Ho-Ho's secret weapon. You forgot how weird this game was. This is all just Metal Gear with different with Christmas inserted. A piece of banking software called the SOP, the Spirit of Progress. Hey, buddy, no one, welcome in. Taking these plans, St. Nick.
Ha he ho ho hoo.
Thanks for the 100 bits. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Taking these plans, St. Nick left the mansion undetected, never to be heard or seen again for another 20 years. Okay, Secret Santa. The Secret Santa incident. Still, Tiny Tim. Bloody typo. Well, at least you typoed the cheer. Lele would have been too silly. That's very true. They should have called him... Oh, what could it have been? Instead of the Patriots, what could have been a Christmas themed pun for the Patriots instead of the ha-he ho ho ho. The year is 2006, 6 years after the 9/11 attacks. No, 5 years. The nation is in high alert, with military surveillance craft circling the skies, making traditional by-air Christmas delivery nearly impossible. St. Nick, under the codename Solid Santa, was advised by Major Tiny Tim to deliver presents by foot, using various advanced infiltration techniques in order to make present deliveries undetected. Upon reaching the house on 14015 Hideo Drive, St. Nick found an unusually large concentration of naughty children, perhaps a harbinger of times to come. With the help of an anonymous tipster known only as Santa's Little Helper, St. Nick made his way up to the 10th floor of the house, where the Christmas tree was set up, and where he was to drop off his delivery. While making his exfiltration, St. Nick was held up by legendary mercenary Solid Snake, who had been hiding in one of the present boxes in St. Nick's gift sack throughout the mission. He revealed himself to be the true identity of the mysterious Santa's Little Helper. Snake explained that both St. Nick and Big Boss had been a part of the Los Bigotes Perfectos project, the Perfect Beards, a project Perfect Whiskers, sorry. A project initiated by President Johnson that aimed to bioengineer the perfect beard. To do so required the creation of 2 clones, Jack, Out of Heaven's Big Boss, and Big Beard. St. Nick. Given the horrors of the Zanzibar land uprising staged by Big Boss in 1999, this is all canon. I hope you realise. Solid Snake was sent on a mission to find and eliminate Big Boss's clone, Big Beard, to prevent another such incident from happening. St. Nick understood that this meant his assassination and submitted himself willingly. When asked if he had any last words, St. Nick said simply, "Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas." Solid Snake fired a round into St. Nick's head, ending his life instantly. St. Nick is... That's right. It was only after the mission had ended that Snake was able to re-establish contact with Dr. Hal Otacon Emmerich. It was during this conversation that Otacon revealed to Snake that he had discovered that St. Nick was not, in fact, Big Beard, and rather that Big Beard's true identity was none other than famous musician John Lennon, who had been assassinated years earlier. Tom Nick is more Ebenezer, and that's how you spell Ebenezer. I'm pretty sure you're right, Zell. The US government quietly covered up St. Nick's assassination, taking possession of his corpse and staging a great economic slump under the Bush administration as a means of explaining the sharp decline in overall holiday cheer. Sure. You choose spell check, that's the way. Okay, are you sure? New game.
Outer Savin, 3 years after the Secret Santa incident. We had classified information that a new Santa had taken power. The whole thing was naughty, but our noses had been out in the cold too long.
Out of saving, that's pretty good. Their pun game is on song. I was waiting for more dialogue. Hell yeah.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Looks like the stocking is busted.
What stocking?
The stocking you had me wear. You said it was made with synthetic octopus fibers that would make me nearly invisible to the human eye.
You didn't really. Snake, that was just an ordinary...
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Well, I'm just happy you managed to get to the sneak point without getting yourself hurt.
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
Oh, you mean that thing with Naomi?
No, I'm talking about Cole. How am I supposed to have a Merry Christmas if that's all I get these days?
Well, Snake, it's been a while since anyone's had a truly Merry Christmas. What with the sudden surge of PNCs popping up around the world.
And also someone who murdered
Pretty
Santa.
naughty children. Naughty doesn't even begin to describe them. They're more like hired mercenaries selling their services to the highest bidder. It used to be just a few rogue groups, but now it's become a global phenomenon. In fact, the world's seen the creation of at least a dozen PNCs in the past 3 years alone.
So it all started 3 years ago. That's about the time I assassinated Saint Nick.
That's right. It's likely that Saint Nick's death lies at the root of all of these problems. After all, he did play an important role in the SOC system.
SOC system?
The Spirit of Christmas system. A series of checks and balances created by the three wise men in order to maintain an equal balance of naughty and nice.
Good
And
heavens.
without a Saint Nick to keep the SOC system in check, there hasn't been an incentive to be nice.
That's right, Snake. We've dropped you off at Outer Savin Mall.
Outer Savin?
Yeah, you know, the one mall in which shoppers will always have a place.
I guess. I'm not just here to do some last-minute Christmas shopping.
Afraid not, Snake. I recently dug up some information on the US government's encrypted security channel about an extremist group that calls themselves the Ghosts of Christmas Past.
So good. They know exactly what they're doing.
Uncovered shows that they've got their hands on Santa's hat.
What's so dangerous about a hat?
It's not so much the hat itself as it is the beliefs behind it. Whoever controls Santa's hat has full control over the SOC system. And whoever controls the SOC system has full control over the entire child population of the world.
So what?
The ghosts have threatened to use the hat to create a world of PNCs.
A world of perpetual naughtiness!
That's right. The ghosts are demanding the brain of Saint Nick, but it's anyone's guess as to what they're gonna do with it. It's gotta be something big, something worth using the entire world's child population as a bargaining chip for. Something like...
Metal Gear.
No, Snake. There's absolutely no reason to jump to conclusions. All we know is that the ghosts have arranged a meeting with the US president somewhere in that mall. Your mission is to find out what's going on, and to put a stop to the ghosts' plan before the meeting takes place.
Gotcha.
For the duration of this mission, we'll be referring to each other by code names.
What's wrong with my old code name?
What, Old Snake?
No, Solid Snake.
No one's called you that in years.
Yeah, but...
Look, I'll let you decide for yourself. Would you rather be called Old Snake or Cold Snake?
Cold Snake, I guess.
Good. Remember, Snake, the ghosts have Santa's hat, which means that any children you run into during the mission are under their control. Do whatever it takes to stay out of the enemy's field of vision.
Got it.
Head to the elevator. I'll be giving you advice and instructions via codec. My frequency is 012.25. Good luck.
What's your code name then, Otacon? Oh, look, we got radar! Shift, wall, hug, control action, Z inventory, C codec.
Hold it,
SLC.
Snake. It's foolish to run headfirst into every situation. By holding the shift key near a wall, you can hug up against it. Doing so will allow you to get a better view of what's up ahead.
Can I hold the shift key near a kid?
No, Snake. Stranger danger.
Okay, so now we have to press shift to do that. So will the doors open? Ooh.
I'm imagining things. I feel asleep.
Those kid voices are a lot better. This is
You
a
can always access me via codec by pressing the C button. If you find yourself in a difficult situation, just give me a call.
this is a sequel to the Santa game.
You're on the roof of Outer Savin Mall. Find the entrance to the building in the northeast corner.
They've put so much effort into this. This is honestly impressive. Oh, and we got ice. We got ice on the roof. I think they did a lot of the voice acting themselves. But yes, absolutely.
You're on the roof of Outer Savin Mall. Find the...
Huh? What was that? Must have been a rat.
Ah, there we go.
That kid ahead is guarding that landing pad pretty carefully. You should try distracting him by knocking on a nearby wall.
Oh, shit.
To do that, hug a wall with the shift key, and then press the control key to make a noise. Any nearby guards will come investigate the source of the noise. You can use this to open up a sneaking path.
So I press control while hugging a wall and knock on it. Got it. Say, Otacon.
Yeah?
Knock knock.
Oh, what was that noise?
You're supposed to say who's there?
It's just my imagination.
He's over here.
Ah. They ditched the kids saying Santa. Oh, we might as well restart. Not sure how to get past this kid.
What was that?
Oh, okay, that's how.
Found the intruder.
That's a mean fake out. Oh, look, they've even got the field of view. Look at it. Oh, there's cameras.
I forgot to tell you about the Jolaton radar.
Ah.
The Jolaton radar is the thing in the upper right-hand corner of your screen. It's based on the same Jollyton technology that allows shoppers to easily find the exact locations of the presents they're looking for. But don't be fooled. There's a big difference between the existing Jollyton technology and the special Jollyton radar you're equipped with.
Oh.
What's the difference?
Well, the subtle swapping of the Y in Jollyton to an I in your Jollyton radar trickles down to its functionality. Whereas the Jollyton radar could only detect Christmas presents, the Jollyton radar is capable of detecting presents of any kind.
Including human presence.
Bingo!
I'm guessing that white dot is me.
That's right.
What about the red ones?
Those dots represent an enemy's presence. Watch out and stay outside of that enemy's field of vision.
That's the blue cone, right?
Yep. Also, you might have noticed the radar was unusable on the rooftop. Sometimes there's too much interference. In those cases, the Jollyton radar will be jammed.
Anything I can do about that?
Afraid not.
So you're saying this is a Jollyton radar that you made modifications to?
Yep, a specially modified Jollyton radar. I would have called it the Autoton radar, but
You sure this isn't just my old Soliton radar? Because Mailing made that.
no, not at all. Look, Snake, we don't have time for idle chit-chat.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ah, that yellow glowy thing fooled me. I thought that was me. That's the objective.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
There is a camera, okay.
Gotcha.
Sure we'll get a call about it.
A surveillance camera?
It's a mall, Snake.
Oh, right.
Remember, these security cameras have a blind spot, so you can sneak beneath them without being seen.
Look at it. Look at me slide.
Hold up, Snake. Someone's conversation is being carried through the ventilation shafts.
Have all the preparations been made?
Yes, and the tadpoles have set up an ambush on the first floor, in case the meeting with the president goes sour.
First floor.
And where is he?
He.
Our third.
What? Are you afraid he'll flake?
I don't really trust him, but I've got no choice but to believe him for now.
Without belief, you'll never be able to inherit the title of Father Christmas.
I suppose you're right.
I'll be heading up to the 20th floor. I just need a little time to cool off.
Ho ho.
You stay here and wait for the president to arrive.
You hear that, Snake? The ghosts are meeting with the president on the first floor of the mall. You'll have to get down there to make sure things don't get hairy.
Things will absolutely get hairy. Is that a wall? Yes. God damn it.
Huh. Looks like the elevator's down. You'll have to get around the mall by foot. It looks like you're in some kind of Halloween costume store. Maybe you can find something useful in that store's storage room. That's located in the northeast corner of the store.
Uh-huh. God, look at him run. Most excitable guard you've ever had.
He's over here.
Ah.
Snake? Snake!
It's a good Otacon, though. It's a good Otacon. Honestly, the puns, the acronyms they're using, pretty top tier. Pretty on board. What's up here, though?
this is Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
In fact, it's kept me pretty regular.
Oh, Snake, you're disgusting.
God, they're a solid team. Team that pieced together stays together. Go.
Lucky for you, that guard's asleep. Otherwise, he'd definitely come investigate the commotion. You can get past metal floors without making much noise if you slide along the walls beside them.
Okay. Look at this. Wee, whoop, 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 wee.
Otacon, I found a reindeer mask.
Snake, is there something you have, to tell me?
Aren't you usually the one to tell me how new items work?
Well, it's just, I want you to know that furdom has been around for a long time.
Furdom?
Yeah, you know, furries. It's a fandom that revolves around anthropomorphic animals.
Anime. It's always anime with you, isn't it, Otacon? I'm a mercenary. I don't have time for any nerd hobbies. Now tell me how I can use this thing.
Well, for a start, it's frighteningly realistic. Has it got a red light-up nose?
Nope.
Darn. So it's no good as a flashlight either.
Let me put this thing on. Maybe it'll give me some ideas.
Sure thing, Snake? Snake? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I could have sworn you were a mounted deer head.
Huh. A mounted deer head, huh?
You'll be able to avoid being seen as long as you're hugging a wall with that thing on. Just make sure not to move, or you'll give yourself away. Also, if you bump into anyone, the jig is up. So stay out of the enemy's path.
Huh?
Huh? What was that?
That sleeping guard must have woken up. Snake, you're surrounded. Use the deer head to sneak your way out of there.
Ruh-roh. Your Tim Tam's nearly there, Dave. Oh, no. Oh, great. Inventory is Z. Okay. Oh, look at that. Spectacular. Obviously, Mrs. Machine Gun has a terrible influence on you.
He's over here.
I'm sure they wanted me to do there. You can't move with the bloody mask on.
I found him.
Okay. So we have to attract him there. Is it crazy to get biscuits made in Australia for £2.50 with prime delivery free? Yes.
I found him.
God damn it. We're gonna end up with such a bad ranking. I'm sorry I'm bad at games, everyone. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, Nearly timed that perfectly. Nearly timed that perfectly. They sleep together too. What a team. Hello. This looks like lasers or something.
Don't take another step. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor's electrified.
Who are you?
Just a voice in your head. But you can call me Cindy Lou Who. Or Who, for sure.
They've got Grinch stuff.
A girl.
Do I sound like a girl to you?
It's hard to trust a voice over codec. I've already been fooled once by my twin brother.
You'll need to find a way to disable the high voltage switch.
Just ignore that.
You're using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
As for the gas, you don't want to be breathing any of that stuff. It'll knock you out cold.
Wait, why is there a room filled with gas and electrical flooring inside a mall?
Good question.
To keep out intruders like you and I.
That makes sense. Who are you anyway?
An old friend.
Otacon, I need you to run a trace on the frequency of my last codec conversation.
What codec conversation?
That's right, he was using burst transmission.
Burst transmission? Oh, there's no way to find the codec frequency of a conversation like that. Except...
Except what?
Well, have you tried looking on the back of the Blu-ray case? I know, it's a pain. But you need to find the Blu-ray case for Merry Gear Solid 2. You see the Blu-ray case labeled Merry Gear Solid 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on the PC. And the game is downloaded onto your hard drive. There is no Blu-ray Merry Gear Solid 2 case.
Otacon, get a grip.
What an age we live in, huh, Snake? Digital distribution. Wonder what they'll think of next.
So no?
No what?
You can't run a trace on my last codec conversation?
Afraid not.
Oh, okay. I'm having Korean Bloody Marys. It's Korean style hot sauce and tomato juice, vodka and pepper. Whew.
I've hacked the mall's central computer and activated the Muzak in the previous area. It should have woken up those sleeping gods.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Looks like there could be.
He's over here.
God damn it. Unneeded game over. Bum, 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 bum.
Who's that? I found him.
Ah, I didn't quite read the floor tiles properly.
I found him.
Oh, what is the point if they just come right up to you anyway? You've slowly become my favourite student. Dave, that is a high compliment. Thank you so much. But only slowly, though. Only slowly. One stream at a time. God damn it.
Snake, that present looks pretty well guarded. Maybe you should come back for it later.
What was that? He's over here.
Ah.
Snake? Snake!
The Otacon impression is pretty... And Peach's third favourite, exactly. Exactly. And Mrs. Machine Gun's second favourite. So I've got the top 3 locked up. I said slowly because I take my time to make... Fair enough, Dave, fair enough. No harm in taking your time. Oh. Multiple guards. See, that I can navigate. Okay. They've been so terrified to be found out by a 5-year-old kid. Pretty naughty. This tobacco vape tastes like tobacco cake. It's awful. What is tobacco cake? Investigate the ladies' room. All right. It's a crying... It's a crying thing.
Enough. Maybe he didn't hear me. Guess I'll have to go in there and wake him up.
Terminator potato.
But what if I get cooties?
Cooties.
Cooties ain't even real. It's no good. I can't do it.
It's the ladies' room. Why are you guys in here?
Otacon, what the hell am I supposed to do with a candy cane?
That's no ordinary candy cane. Read the wrapper.
Novocaine?
That's right. That's a Nova brand candy cane. It's made with an especially strong child quieting corn syrup. Or CQC.
CQC.
It's so good.
CQC is an anesthetic capable of putting a child to sleep. Ever notice how doctors will give a kid a lollipop after a shot?
Sure.
Those lollipops are laced with a small dose
Are
of
they?
CQC. They're used to numb the pain and to keep the kids quiet.
Drugging my kids?
The dosage of CQC in that Novocaine is much, much higher.
So you're telling me I could put a kid to sleep with this thing?
That's right. Sneak up right behind an enemy and press the control key to knock him out. The anesthetic will wear off after a couple of seconds, so be sure to be out of the area before the kid wakes up.
Got it.
One last thing.
What is it?
Candy canes go in the mouth, not through the windpipe. You got that?
Please don't kill the children. Oh. The candy cane containing a high dosage of child quieting corn syrup CQC, known for its sedative properties. Is that? Am I getting cooties? I think that was giving me cooties.
What if I get cooties?
Jesus Christ! That thing's violent. Can't go in the men's room, of course. Find an elevator to the first floor. Good heavens. Why'd I have to get airborne? Okay.
He's
Ah, okay.
Snake! Snake!
That old snake sprite is really good as well. Sprite work is really good.
What was that?
Oh, they don't make any noise. Ah, the camera got me this time. You forgot you could beat up the kids. That's way worse than the Nerf gun. Well, these are naughty kids, Rosie, you see? That's what makes it okay.
He's over here. Snake,
Oh,
what's
my
going
ranking.
on?
My ranking.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
It's going to be so bad. My ranking's going to be so bad. It's going to be worse than Mammoth. Even their little remixes are great. Really, a lot of talent on show. Are past their bedtime, so death is the natural punishment. I don't know what to do here. This one kid is a real problem.
What was that? He's over here.
Like, yeah. Oh, maybe I need to do this. Oh, baby. Beat them up left, right, and center. This stream does not endorse knocking out children. Oh shit, then we come back in a sec. Ah, the camera!
What's going on? Snake! Snake! Snake!
Ah, hardest room in the game, obviously.
What was that?
Thank God there's not limited ammo for this thing. There we go, straight up here. Nice. Okay. A room with nothing in it. That's a bit of a worry.
White blood. The last time I saw that was...
Yep, police knots.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Otacon knows his references. This will be lasers.
Phrase. I wasn't talking about the weather, old man.
Who are you?
As spring gives way to winter, so too shall the past give way to the present. It is a present filled with ice. For revenge is a glass best served cold.
Glass?
Milk?
That's right, Snake. I am the ghost of Christmas present, and delivering milk is my fortified forte. Ah, such cold taste, such smooth texture. These are the short-lived features of milk of the freshest quality. Milk bomb! Yet so short-lived was my delivery. The temporary joy my milk provided could never compare to the permanence, the everlasting cheer of a Christmas gift well received. My gifts could only be appreciated in the present.
Milk would have to be consumed by its best by date.
My gift was a ticking time bomb, innocuous at one moment, yet
Diarrhea
devastating the next. For many years, I've faced intolerance, but I've got no time to dwell in the past. Snake, today is your best buy date, and let me make it milky clear that you shall be bested by this battle's end.
So that wasn't white blood, it was milk? Oh god! I got nailed. It looks like... little help, Otacon?
Otacon, he's wearing a fox stealth suit.
You're right. And it looks like it's been specially modified to keep his body cool. I wonder why that is.
Ah. Maybe we need to hug him. God damn it.
Otacon, the enemy. His blood is white. The last time I've seen that was...
That's not white blood, Snake. That's milk.
Milk?
You'd better be careful, Snake. An enemy that bleeds out milk is sure to have extremely strong bones. Your weapons will be ineffective here.
Okay. Of course you can chat now, Peaches. Why couldn't you chat before? Was it broken for you before? Trying to figure out what to do here. We've only got so much... Oh, your connection broke the chat. Ah, okay.
Snake, think! The ghost is made of milk. Milk's gotta have a weakness.
It's pretty good.
Intolerance.
No, Snake. Try to think lactose intolerance in reverse. How did you?
Lactose intolerance in reverse. I don't know. All we've got is this game. These games are the only Metal Gear Solid games you've ever played.
Look, Snake, we've gotta hurry before the situation gets real sour.
Oh, I keep pressing C by
I
mistake.
got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to,
Yes!
Well, try setting the clock on your computer ahead a week or two.
Wait, really?
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to, spoil it? Try setting the clock.
I feel very silly because I don't know what they want me to do here. Just have to wait it out or what? I'm not setting my computer clock on. I don't know if I can change this. It's Windows 11.
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me...
What if you can't? Adjust date and time, okay. Time zone, automatically. Set time automatically, okay. Change the date, okay. I'm just gonna make it July. It won't let me.
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to, spoil it? Try setting the clock on your computer ahead a week or two.
I'm not kidding. I can't change the time forward. I can't. Windows won't let me. It won't let me change it.
I've got it! I know how to defeat him! But are you sure you want me to, spoil it? Try setting the clock on your computer ahead a week or two.
Okay, 23rd of June, tick, change. Oh my god.
That's what I call a blood-curdling scream. Not even the refrigeration of your cooling suit could have kept the milk in your veins fresh for that long.
I see your mental skills haven't thawed a bit, Snake.
It breaks the stream.
Cold times.
Do I know you?
Snake, we're not snow different, you and I. The children of a colder generation.
Good
What
lord.
do you mean? Who are you?
These puns.
My father was one of the 3 wise men who created the SOC system.
Nice to meet you.
He was well on his way to inherit the title of Father Christmas, when in a freak accident at San Geronimo, his body literally burned itself up.
That special blue fox sneaking suit. You must be Python's kid.
Please, Snake. Father had a name. Python was just a code name given to him by Fox. Those who truly loved him knew him by his birth name, Frosty Frost.
Frosty the Snowman. And that would make you
Jack Frost, his son.
Shin Megami Tensei crossover.
This suit, it was the only thing they could recover off of my father's melted remains.
a cooling suit filled with liquid nitrogen. That explains the sub-zero temperatures of your milk bombs.
It was my father's legacy, and that which allowed me to become the world's greatest milkman, delivering the coldest, freshest milk in even the hottest of temperatures. However, not even the liquid nitrogen from my suit could have saved my milk from the blistering stupidity of human ignorance.
Human ignorance?
Leave it by the door, they'd say. As if such a thing were even conceivable. My milk, that which I have literally poured my life into, to sit out in the sun, beads of sweat forming on its glassy container, curdling ever closer to its date of expiration. My gift to the world was a gift of the present. A transient gift that could neither be enjoyed in the past nor the future. I longed to find a way to do it faster, to deliver it fresher. I needed a way to deliver my milk directly into any house from anywhere in the world. I needed Merry Gear.
Merry Gear?
Yes, Merry Gear. A bipedal sleigh with the ability to launch gifts from any location. It was the three wise men's failsafe. A means to keep Christmas alive should all three of the wise men pass on. But it could only be activated with the entry of 3 secret passcodes. One from each of the 3 wise men. You see, the members of the 3 wise men were part of an agreement. A pact that bound each of them to enter their secret passcodes on their deathbeds. It was a way of ensuring Christmas would go on. A pact that would ensure the activation of the Merry Gear at the right time. My father, Frosty, upheld his part of the agreement and entrusted his passcode to me. Between the 3 ghosts of Christmas past, we had 2 passwords. We needed just one more.
So that's why the ghosts are demanding Nick's brain.
Yes, your unexpected assassination of Saint Nick in the Secret Santa incident prevented Santa from entering the 3rd and final passcode. We had planned to obtain Saint Nick's brain and extract the final passcode, giving us access to the Merry Gear.
They know Metal Gear well, Timmer. They do.
Deliver your milk.
Snake, you aren't thinking outside of the box. Or rather, perhaps that is exactly what you are doing. What do you mean? Think, Snake. If the Merry Gear is only capable of launching gift boxes.
Put the milk in a gift box?
Yes, the greatest gift of all! Snake, it was only my dream to make the world a happier place through milk.
The length of the diatribe is on
It
point.
seems that your dreams have expired.
And I, along with them. But don't cry. I'll be back again someday.
They loved Metal Gear Solid 3.
Over spilled milk.
Boo! Boo this game. Right. I should go to the toilet while he was monologuing, but I will go to the toilet now. That is the most dramatic speech about milk I have ever heard. And I'm going to pin that message. Alright, I'll be right back. God, it's just so good. I know exactly what you mean, Peaches. I know exactly what you mean. It is very good. They know their Metal Gear back to front. You can tell. Even the music dropping out and you walking out of the boss arena, really good.
Snake, I forgot to mention that I noticed you sound a bit, different. More like you did when I first met you. You sound a lot healthier than you did in MGS4. I mean, in the Middle East.
The Middle East is a dusty place. Sand really does a number on your vocal cords.
Whatever you say, Snake. That's one down, Snake. Just 2 more to go. If I remember correctly, one of the ghosts is on the 1st floor. Continue making your way down there.
Oh, hello. Can I get them both? I can. Okay. Naomi's Hunting Supplies. Out of saving. Is it?
To the revolting omelette. Exotic survival cuisine. 6 buffets. More than enough to feel anything that moves.
Oh my god. Did I miss something by not going back to that other place with the enemy and the gift box? We'll find out. Yes? Yes. Oh, you don't know. Okay. It said come back later. Then we got the Novocaine. And I guess we could have gone back there, but I don't know how much backtracking we'll do. Jesus, these fuckers move.
What was that?
Go, 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 go. Don't get stuck on the bloody... Ooh, what's for this airvet?
You sure it isn't because you quit?
Quit what?
Well, you know, these things will kill you. Well, what I'm trying to say is that maybe your voice is returning to normal because you've stopped smoking.
Look, Otacon, we all know the only side effects of smoking are the ability to see infrared lasers and a really slow drain of health. Nothing permanent or irreversible, so long as you've got a few rations handy.
But Snake, the Surgeon General...
And how else was I supposed to know which way the wind was blowing atop that building in Zanzibar land?
What? Oh, look, forget I asked. Just up ahead is Galloway Gardens, one of Outer Saven's most popular non-shopping attractions. It's a large thermoplastic structure that emulates a natural biome, inspired by the Eden Project in the UK, but architecturally, it's slightly less ugly. It perfectly replicates a subtropical coniferous forest biome, which allows them to grow Christmas trees right inside the mall, significantly cutting the carbon footprint involved in transportation.
Okay. Thank you for the explanation of why there's Christmas trees around. Are you seriously lagging a little bit, game? Come on. Ooh, this is tricky. Where do I want him to be? I want him to be here. That's not where I wanted that one to be. It is high fidelity, so your PC may not be good enough to also stream at the same time. Very true, very true.
Got him.
Shit.
What was that? Just my imagination.
Oh, okay.
I found him.
Right.
Snake, what's going on?
The vision
Snake.
cones aren't
Snake.
100% accurate.
Snake!
Well, you know, they're not exactly what they see, if that makes sense. Got a bit more range on them. God, it's got bells. It's so good.
I found him.
See, on the radar, his vision cone doesn't go that far. I thought maybe I can wall hug past, but no such luck.
I found him.
Damn it!
Snake, what's going on? Snake, Snake, Snake!
Another Gamescom recap video done. Ah, cool, Raymond. Look at here. Come on. Looking for the people. I need to just hit that sweet spot where only that guard can hear it.
He's over here.
God damn. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why they made it so you have to press shift to wall hug. Maybe that'll make sense later. But having to press... Yeah, you have to press right, shift, and control to knock. It's getting a bit much. Why can't it just be right and control? Or up and control? So that time we got him. Just gonna wait for him here.
I found him.
Damn.
Snake, what's going on? Snake, Snake, Snake!
What was that?
God damn. Never stops being brutal. Look, I got a camera for a face. I'm in Skibbity Toilet. Oh, now what? Okay. Oh, I can just do this. Last drink of the day, you're well toasty. Nice way to be, Dave. Nice way to be.
What was that?
Did not mean to do that.
What was that?
Go, 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 go. Sometimes I just do a room first go.
There should be another storage area nearby. Keep your eyes peeled. Be on the lookout for it.
No guards. No cameras. Zone of the Fenders. Les enfants, hillbillies. I guess this is the storage room.
Otacon, I'm surrounded.
Snake, please respond. Snake? Snake!
Jeez, do you do that every time I get caught?
Well, yeah. How'd you manage to escape alarm?
Turns out these kids are mannequins.
Mannequins? Oh, that's right. You're in a children's clothing store. Still, you'll want to be extra careful there. That's the perfect place to set up an ambush. If only your radar wasn't jammed, you'd be able to avoid the real guards.
Ooh.
Maybe you should try to do something about that and come back later.
You told me to come here. I watch the 90s Christmas romantic comedy every year Christmas time.
He's over here.
Grumpy old men. I didn't know Grumpy Old Men was a Christmas movie. Oh, there's snow, I guess. Because you hope out love and older life. Why not?
I've opened up the door to the revolting Amelot.
What for?
You might find something useful in there.
Oh, so that we do backtrack. There we go. Dave, there's always a chance of love in later life, in older life, if that's, you know. As always, it's about meeting the right person. Love. Snake, do you think that love can bloom even in a retirement village? Ah, Thanksgiving and Christmas, okay. Okay, now this is tricky. Okay, that's worth a try. Exactly so. What? Ah, the camera. I thought he saw me through the wall. Okay, camera. Watching the camera. Oh my god, he just kept looking at that Christmas tree.
He's over here.
Ah, you fucker! At least in my mum's retirement village, that's, well, not happening with my mum at least. The one time they change over, then they stand perfectly still for the next 20 minutes.
I found him.
Ah, mispressed it. Bum, 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 bum. That's what Dave, what are you saying about my mother? Careful, careful.
Exotic survival cuisine. 6 buffet.
Okay, we'll come back. I think we go back there later. I'm guessing. See the revolving omelette first.
Exotic survival cuisine.
You just insulted my mother? Yeah, I did that too. I've heard old people. Well, exactly. Exactly. It's there's a lot happening in old folks' home, Dave. Because well, can't get pregnant anymore. Want to have a little bit of fun. Viagra is plentiful. Certain kink parties are mostly 50 plus. I don't blame them. I say good on it. It's good exercise. Well, sure. Oh, for God's sake. But also. God, this is keeps the hips full. And if you got replacement hips, look out. Toast?
Ew, moldy toast.
Yeah, moldy toast. It looks like it's been sitting here for years.
A toast of Christmas past.
Looks like the mold's got a slight glow to it. Must be full of power.
Snake, you're not considering... You're not gonna eat that thing, are you?
All this sneaking around's got me awfully hungry.
Oh, this can't be safe.
Don't worry about it. A bit of strawberry jam just to mask the mold. No, Otacon, what's happening to the jam?
Wow, it looks like the mold is breaking that jam down. It's almost completely disappeared.
Great. So now I've got a jam-eating mold. What use have I got for that?
Well, it's a stretch, but maybe it could break down radar jam too. Try taking it out in an area where the Jolaton radar reads no use.
I mean, in a time of my life, my parents have passed and so have my grandparents. Basically, you're next. Dave, you got a long way to go, man. Don't worry. Anti-jammer mold, exactly. This game makes me want it. This game is making me want milk and toast, though. Like peanut butter on toast and some milk. What? Where'd the guards go? Okay. They're going easy on us. My grand...
All the kids are gone. Something must be going on. Snake, you'd better hurry.
Better hurry. Like all my grandparents, like most of my grandparents were gone early days. I've only got my mum left parent-wise. But that doesn't mean if mum, left us tomorrow, that doesn't mean I'm going to die tomorrow. We've got a long way to go, Dave. Long way to go.
Huh? What was that?
Get those Tim Tams. Get them. Okay, all the kids have gone, but not here. Oh, they missed a trick. You gotta put more guards in the boss room if you backtrack. They said back her up. Ugh, old milk spilled on the floor. Gross.
What that? What was that?
This might be a bad choice. Chat, I may have made a bad choice. God damn it.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
He's over here.
Oh, come on. You hear that? That it was me pressing control like 1 second too early. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake?
Just give me like 2 more pixels of range and we'll be there. Check Discord after stream. We'll do, Dave. We'll do. Yeah, I have Discord closed during stream. Mostly because even if you mute Discord entirely in Windows, occasionally it will just forget that you did that and come back. So, yeah. Hey.
You found the Hollid Eye.
Hollid Eye?
It's a special eyepiece that's powered by memories of Christmases past. Snake, can you remember your fondest Christmas memories?
Not really. All of my Christmases have been pretty terrible. Last year, all I got was coal. Before that, I accidentally assassinated St. Nick.
Oh, that's right. With St. Nick out of the picture, the Christmas season quickly grew out of favor. Christmas spending stopped almost entirely, which put the global economy in a bit of a bind. That's when 2 scientists published their work on holistic delusion, or holodel, a way of fooling the mind into seeing an idealized version of the past, by filtering out the sad blues and sickly greens of the visual field, but compensating with an amplified red component.
Rose-tinted glasses, huh?
Exactly. The Hollid Eye is a consumer product using the holodel technology.
Great, but how's this gonna help with the mission?
Well, Snake, the Hollid Eye is powered by Christmas memories, and the compensating effect is much stronger on people with particularly sad Christmas experiences. Seeing as you're single-handedly responsible for ending Christmas cheer all around the world, I'm guessing your Christmas memories are unspeakably haunting, soul-crushing even.
Well, when you put it that way.
In that case, the Hollid Eye should overcompensate by amplifying not only red light, but infrared light as well.
So I'll be able to see in infrared?
That's right.
Well, why didn't you just say so in the first place?
Yeah, that was a very long explanation to get there.
He's over here.
Motherfucker! I have to do all that again. I may have to do all that again. No, we've got it. Okay. A special eyepiece powered by memories of Christmases past. Heavily rose-tinted, allowing its users to see infrared. Okay. Look at that. Flash.
He's over here.
God damn it.
Snake, what's going on?
Let's do this room again.
Snake?
I love
Snake?
Christmas and winter so much I'd visit Australia during winter if you had snow. There's parts of Australia that have winter, snow in winter. But it's,
Say, Otacon, do you believe in Santa Claus?
Snake, I believe in pure logic and science. There's absolutely no way anyone could ever deliver that many gifts in one night.
Yeah, but what about Vamp? There's no way any man could survive a shot to the head.
Nanomachines.
True.
Liquid's arm, possessing Ocelot.
Nanomachines.
How'd I survive the freezing weather at Shadow Moses?
Nanomachines?
Who's to say Santa doesn't have some sort of nanomachines helping him deliver presents?
Get serious, Snake. This isn't time for make-believe.
Yeah, there's definitely places you can go to see snow in Australia, but it's expensive. It's the main thing.
I found him.
I pressed control. I did. I really did.
Snake? Snake!
I hope this infrared thing is worth it, or
I found him.
fuck. So many game overs. So many. See, this is what happens when I actually have to play well.
What was that? He's over here.
God, motherfucker. Rushing. Oh, I can't play the game for this one, Raymond. It's just me. It's just me.
What was that?
I chose to come back this way. I probably would have been able to... we probably would have backtracked here later for some reason. Maybe. You said you played the game. Fair enough. You didn't say F you game. That's true.
What was that? What was that?
Right, now we're good. Maybe that saved us some backtracking later. We'll see. We're going to play it in solid eye vision now. Oh, sorry, holiday vision from here on out. Except I can't see doors. Got a long way to go to the first floor, I'll tell you what. Okay, now we're good. Kids have disappeared. We've got the jam. I had pikelets for jam on this morning for breakfast. I made pikelets for everybody. Oh, they were good pikelets. I make a good pikelet. Ooh, just. Pikelet. It's like a thick little pancake. Very similar, but you make them a bit smaller. Still no kids. Zone of the Fenders is still pretty good. Oh my god, okay.
He's over here.
God damn it.
Snake? Snake!
How am I meant to get past this one? So if I go up here, that next one will see me. Oh, pike. Sorry. See, that time I got past. Yeah, we've all got our own twists on it. I make pikelets, Mrs. Machine Gun makes crepes, essentially. Okay, none of these are real. Right.
Snake! Snake!
Peaches, I was always going to get mammoth rank. Look at me. Massive. But for breakfast, it's a German way to only have warm food for lunch. Oh, God. Zell, how do you do that? Never understood. Oh, hot breakfasts. Oh. Hot breakfast is the best. I have a hot breakfast most days. It's way colder in Germany than it does here.
Help!
What is it, Snake?
It's a trap. I can't see. I can't breathe. And everything smells like cardboard.
Wait, Snake, are you inside of a box? Snake, you can't go crawling into every cardboard box you see. Not all of them have handholds.
I don't need handholds. What I
Bloody
need
Mary
are
fried
air
breakfast.
holes.
Snake, you do realize that the holes on cardboard boxes are used to make them easier to lift, don't you?
And I suppose the air that flows through those holes is just a convenient side effect. Or have I been imagining that too? Look, there are some things you can only learn through first-hand sneaking experience.
And there are some things you could only learn by clicking through random articles on Sneakypedia.
Sneakypedia?
Well, are you familiar with the idea of Sakoku?
I'm not watching another one of those again.
No, Snake. This has nothing to do with my Japanese animes. Sakoku, or locked country, refers to Japan's old foreign relations policy. Under Sakoku, no Japanese were allowed to leave the country. At the same time, no foreigners were allowed into the country. Remarkably, it marked one of the longest periods of peace in Japanese history.
Oh, brother. I can see he's been reading the sneaky page on Japan again.
By sealing yourself in a cardboard box without air holes, you'll be isolating yourself from the outside. That includes all of the good, but also all of the bad.
Huh. I'll still be able to use the box as a stealth device, though, right?
That's right. As long as you're standing still, you'll be disguised to look just like an ordinary cardboard box. Be careful, though. Don't let any enemies get too close, or your disguise will be ineffective.
Stay out of the enemy's path. Got it.
Be careful not to forget to unequip the box when it's not in use.
Why?
To breathe.
Oh, right.
He's called again.
Uh-oh. It looks like you've got company. Watch out, Snake. That's the Tengu Advanced Defense Patrol Operations Lightning Espionage Unit.
That's a mouthful.
Most people just call them the Tadpoles. The Tadpoles are a highly specialized PNC group, notorious for their lightning-quick reflexes and unparalleled dexterity.
Funny, they look just like little girls to me.
Well, they are little girls. Ballerinas, to be precise. Ever been to a children's ballet recital, Snake?
Not that I can remember.
Believe me, these kids would give you an unforgettable performance of the Nutcracker.
Oh,
So
no.
you better not let them get too close. The Tadpoles wear special Tadpro stealth suits, made from a synthetic semi-liquid material called Tad polyester.
That must be what gives them their slimy appearance.
The Tad polyester acts as a lubricating agent, eliminating almost all friction between the joints. This allows for total fluidity in motion. The lubrication also prevents anyone from getting a firm grip on its surface.
So no CQC.
Afraid not.
What about distractions?
Like a ballet dance, every tadpole's position is choreographed by a central controlling entity called the level designer. These instructions are then communicated to each individual tadpole via nanomachines. Because of the complexity and intricacy of these instructions, to miss a mark could spell disaster for the rest of the team. That's why tadpoles are injected with a blocker enzyme that prevents them from straying from the level designer's plan. So distractions are out of the question. I'd say your best bet is to sneak out of there using your cardboard box. Try to anticipate the tadpoles' movements and avoid being caught in their path. With a little luck, you should be able to find a hole in their patrol path and sneak your way out. Good luck.
He's around here. I know it.
I was going to use that chance to catch up on chat, but no, they're coming. Oh God. Move, girl. Motherfucker.
Snake, what's going on? Snake?
Whew,
Snake?
okay.
Snake!
Hot breakfast is for holidays. Hot breakfast can't be asked to cook immediately. That's fair enough. Normal days: 3 wheat crackers with cheese, pate, and pate. God, what am I saying? I know how to say that. I don't know. I'm not saying it right. Used to have Greek yogurt with granola and fruit, even better. But turns out I'm lactose intolerant. Oh no, Raymond, no good. But regularly got in an argument with my mum because why do you have to have warm/hot dinner? Oh no, I don't want bread every evening. Yeah, fair enough. Dinner needs to be warm, yes sir, unless you have salad. Bring back the handsome man. Which handsome man? Where is he? Where'd he go, Dave? Where's this handsome man? Smoked mackerel pate. Pate. Ooh la la. I honestly have 2 fried eggs on toast most days. But part of it, I have time to do it because I have to get the kids out of bed, have to make lunches, have to make their breakfast and stuff. So, you know, I've got time to make my own breakfast because I'm, going, brush your teeth, brush your hair, put your shoes on, please, anything. Please get ready for school. But especially in winter, I need that hot breakfast. Porridge. Porridge does the job too, so. Do. Eggs are great, yes. Mrs. Machine Gun doesn't want me having eggs every day. Otherwise, I'd just have 2 eggs on toast every day. She's worried about cholesterol. Which, according to my recent blood test with the GP, my cholesterol isn't that bad. It's just everything else. Let's try this again.
He's gotta be here somewhere. Target located.
These girls sound very Australian. These tadpoles. There he is. Fucking get him.
He's gotta be here somewhere. All clear. All clear. Clear. All clear.
Turn around, go. No, she's just standing there. So they usually eat breakfast 4 to 6 hours after getting up. Well, that's a bit different. Okay. I thought we'd have to deal with moving tadpoles in this room as well. If I had that much time to make breakfast though, that'd be a dream. Whew. Okay. Check the elevator. Bet it's not going to work.
Otacon, there's a sleeping kid in here with a note taped to his back.
What's it say?
Now I have a polar gun. Ho, ho, ho.
Huh.
Looks like this elevator's no good either.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. I didn't realize that sound alert would get so much use. Oh my god.
Snake, looks like the box might be useful here.
No shit. I love that. I love how you would just be like,
There's an elevator to the first floor just east of here. Keep on heading down that path.
I love how it's just accepted that there's a box just appears in your vision and you go, well, it's a box, it's okay. As long as it's not moving, it's okay. Okay, what's up here? Ooh, there's something up there. We've got to go. We've got to go.
He's over here.
God.
What's going on? Snake?
Not
Snake? Snake!
not familiar enough with the patrol pattern there. Try for the camera first.
What was that? I found him.
Ah. Bum, 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 bum. The G-Funk on a Sunday night. Radian. I know you were playing Star Trek. Welcome in, G-Funk. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mystical Machine Gun. Usually doing series playthroughs, but right now just doing a 500 follower celebration with some merry Gear Solid 2 in honor of us recently finishing the whole Metal Gear series. So thank you so much, Chief. I really, really appreciate it. How far did you get in Star Trek? Because I know, what was it? You only got past the first or second mission? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So many fails. Well, guess what? You're going to see more fails here. We have game over so many times. We played Merry Gear Solid 1 first.
What was that?
And we got the rank of Mammoth. Sakura, welcome in. Thank you for joining the raid. We finished mission 4 by the end of it, which is 400% more missions than last week. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Thank you very much for the congratulations. Yes. Yeah. It's honestly, every milestone, I never thought I'd make it that far. And thank you for the follow as well.
Snake!
It's such good 2D Metal Gearing. The Monic Man, thank you for the follower as well. Sukanoko the Fanda. I still did play MGS5 and missing the platinum for MGS 2 and 4. The iPod trophy is a killer. What is the iPod trophy? Is it just getting all the iPod tracks? I've honestly never done Chivo hunting for Metal Gear because it's just, yeah. You've never played through Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake? That one's really good. It's a really good 2D Metal Gear game. Just don't play Snake's Revenge. That's my main advice. Oh, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. I didn't want to press that. I alerted them to my presence. Now this is the voice acting.
You found the cardboard box A.
Who knew that the A stood for air hole?
That doesn't make sense at all, Snake. And anyways, you could breathe just fine in cardboard box B too.
Yeah, because the B stands for breathing hole.
Ugh, Snake, that cardboard box has air holes, so you'll be able to sneak around in it without having to take it off to breathe.
It's very funny. Okay, so now we've got box A. Ah, so now we don't lose oxygen. Okay, that's great. That was good. That was worth taking a little tour for. Sukonoko, thank you for the follows. Sukonko, sorry. Basically, you have to collect all the iPod songs, which requires all the ranks, which includes Big Boss rank and such. Requires a minimum of 8 full playthroughs. Yeah. See, that's why I don't get the trophies. I love Metal Gear. I love Metal Gear Solid. I'm not going to sit down and play it 8 times in a session, though. Unmetal was really great, Sakura. We played Unmetal. I really loved Unmetal. Oh, jeez. These guys are moving. Stealth. This was back in 2009 and Metal Gear Solid was 2006. This room seems familiar, yes. We had a very similar setup in Metal Gear Solid. Yes, we may have just broken the game apart with the... Can we use the elevator? Maybe? Maybe not?
Snake, do you know what it means to break the fourth wall?
I think I remember you telling me about this. It had something to do with that wall in Shadow Moses that sounded a bit different when I tapped on it. It sounded a bit more hollow.
Oh my gosh.
That's when I broke the fourth wall. With some plastic explosives. I'm pretty sure Revolver Ocelot was just a few rooms further. But why are we talking about Metal Gear Solid 1?
What? That's not it at all, Snake.
What was that?
Oh shit.
I found him!
Another game over to the pile. Bum, bum, bum. And the main advantage of this game over Metal Gear Solid 1 is that there's not Christmas music playing the entire time. The following draconic dude. Welcome aboard. These kids imagine a lot. They're PNCs, as in pretty naughty children. Oh.
He's over here!
Shit. I should have just knocked him out. I need to show you knocking them out. Because we've got, what is it? We've got child quieting corn syrup. That's how CQC works in this game.
He's over here!
Bum, bum, ba bum.
He's over here!
God, I'm suddenly lost all ability to sneak through this room.
Snake! Snake!
There we go, jeez.
Who's that?
You've had soda with corn syrup? It was ridiculous. I can imagine. God, they're right on top of each other. That does not help. Oh my God, it's playing Last Christmas.
Just just my imagination. What was that?
Oh god, they're both coming now. Actually, what am I doing? You say you two do. Ah.
What's going on? Snake?
Mr. Machine Gun won't be on stream again until next week, where we re-tackle stage 7 and beyond of Mean Machine.
He's over here.
I rush. I lose the patience and go. Let's go.
He's over here.
This is the high quality gaming you came to see. There we go. Whew. Okay. It occurs to me now that even if we can't like run past when they're here, you do this. Do they turn around? There we go. Wall hugging means you don't set off the alert. Here we go. So brutal. I love the start of Unmetal when he breaks the toilet to get the toilet paper. Oh yeah. Those toilets get the shit kicked out of them. Oh, this is interesting. It's very interesting. Ooh, how do we get across here? The Christmas theme reminds me of Cthulhu Saves Christmas. Follow-up to Cthulhu Saves the World. Totally different game. It's a NES JRPG style game. I've seen bits of it. I'd love to play it. Oh, the game will tell us what to do.
I've left you a little gift around there.
Why'd you have to leave it in such a metallically floored area?
What's wrong? I thought you might appreciate a little help. You can find something to help you get past that metal floor if you go back to the roof of Outer Saven.
What? All the way back there? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm a little helper, not a big one.
Oh my god. We're backtracking, folks. We're backtracking. It's So Cute and Funny by the people who made Breath of Death 7. That's a hell of a title. The animation, beautiful.
What was that?
The box is way more useful. The box is way more useful in this than it is in the Metal Gear Solid games. We're playing Cold Snake. We killed Santa Spook. We killed Santa in the first game. Not even a JRPG fan. Oh, I love JRPGs. I should play them. 6 2/3. Thank you so much for the 46 bits.
Congrats on the 500 follows, brother. Rather new here still, but from what I've seen, you deserve the success.
What a lovely thing to say. Thank you, 6 2/3. Really appreciate it. Oops, somebody spotted me. Missed a lot of key plot elements. Don't worry, it's all good. It only happened at the very end of Metal Gear Solid. Like, it honestly, turns out in Metal Gear Solid, that Santa's little helper in that one was Solid Snake, sent to assassinate Saint Nick. But then Saint Nick turned out to be John Lennon, which is a plot element that still doesn't quite make sense. Maybe that'll come back. Okay. At least we don't have to go back in there. So slightly less unhinged than actually. Oh, it's way more sensible. Spook, way more sensible. Much more down to earth. They had a lot of fun with the plot. You can tell. We don't have to even be in a box. What am I doing? Look at Old Snake, aka Cold Snake. It's a great sprite. I do like how there was absolutely no reason to clear out these corridors, but they did anyway. I'll take it. I will take it. And also, for those who've just joined us,
More than enough to feel anything that moves. Welcome to the revolting Marmalade.
did you give in to the torture or did Mrs. Claus survive? As far as we know, Mrs. Claus is still going. I miss when game developers took risk in their games, not 6 years of mid and DLC hell. That's where you look at indie games and AA and stuff like that. Ah, bugger. I did not. The only issue is you do get stuck on the geometry sometimes if you're not in exactly the right spot. You can find lots of great creative stuff if you just go AA or lower. Zell was posting some of the Discord earlier. One was a rugby RPG, so rugby based, and you have a dog in your rugby team. And another one was like Deus Ex, but it's Deus Ex, but also a bit of Akira, and also set in Sydney. And they all looked amazing. Let's go up this way.
What was that?
Oh, why are you going that way? Unfair. You should both go up here. That's better. See, a lot of you guys past days, too many to post.
He's over here.
Ah. I had trouble backtracking this way before. Okay, here's what we're going to do. You're going to do that.
What was that?
I'm going to do this.
What was that?
Oh, he's going that way. Little shit.
Just mine. I found him.
Why would these children do what I want them to do? We're doing coverage of almost all the shows. It's my normal day off at more shows today. Exactly. Too many shows. There we go. So the roof of Outer Saving is where we started the whole game. So we're backtracking all the way back to the start. They obviously wanted to make the game a bit longer. Santa baby? Nearly there. Oh, fucking metal floors. They're both coming this way? That would be great. Oh, no. No. Hello. Knocking them out is probably counting as my ranking as well, but oh well. Don't fuck metal floors. Too cold. Too hard. Well ambushed. I do my best. Oh, that's right. We're going to go through the middle here. Oh, God. Get away from that kid. There we go. Nearly up to the roof.
Gotcha.
There's a handy visual list with trailers. Oh, look at that. Very handy link there, Zell. Ah, yes, we've got these 3 working in a very useless pattern. Doesn't really provide much coverage. We go all the way back up to the roof. Alright, here we go. This better be a useful item. Santa's little helper.
He's over here.
Motherfucker.
What was that?
Oh no, I don't want to go through the door. Oh, for God's sake. It drew me in. God, try again. Let's try that. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Oh, that's a fake out. Okay. Drinking session is done. Tim Tams put away so drunk Dave doesn't eat them. Good idea. Can't trust drunk Dave. Oh. You can't walk past this door. Okay, very quick toilet break while the bloody lift goes up one more time. Okay. We can only walk. Cold Snake does like... Who doesn't like an elevator ride, really? Okay, let's make sure we got the Novocaine.
What was that?
There we go. Whew. Let me guess, it's on the the very first tile. Oh, hang on. We can use... radar jamming toe? Oh my god, it is really at the very, very start of the game. This is exactly where we started. The guard occasionally wakes up. Clearly this is teaching us that with all our new equipment, everything's great. There's our present. There we go.
What are you doing with the stocking again?
Is that what this is? This was supposed to help me get past metal floors, but it's all ruined because of the eye holes I made to wear it over my head.
Wait, you wore the stocking over your head?
Well, yeah. I mean, I figured I was supposed to wear it like a balaclava.
All you've got now is a pretty holy sock.
Yeah, but this was supposed to help me walk over metal floors without making any noise. Surely we could work backwards and figure out how we'd do such a thing.
I get it. Like 6 degrees of separation.
Right. So this is a holy sock.
What are some other holy things you know?
Foxholes, air holes.
Wormholes, plot holes. Oh, this is no good. Take a look at your other items. Maybe there's a running theme going on.
Well, a lot of my items are Christmassy.
Great. So, what are some Christmas things that are holy?
Well, there's that song. How's it go? Something about a holy night.
That's it, Snake. Silent night, holy night. Holy sock, silent sock.
Ah, brother. What a stretch.
As long as you have the holy sock equipped, you'll be able to walk over metal floors without making any noise. Also, the extra traction should let you walk on ice without slipping around.
Well, there you go. Somehow these socks are got more traction than whatever shoes Snake is wearing. Socks allow its user to tread silently across unpredictable terrain. There we go. So this ice before, we would go in one direction and we'd just keep sliding. Anyway. They just go flying. Alright, this time. Hopefully this is the last elevator ride. What is unpredictable about metal floors? Good question. Let me out. He's dreaming about finding the intruder. There you go. The kids' voices in this are way better than the... And I get the thinking behind it, but the kids' voices in Mary Gear Solid were... I'm a starting little kid voice. Oh my god, it was painful. Maybe this is when we would have gotten the infrared eye. We've still got 2 bosses to go. And whatever twists they want to throw at us about how we were playing as their hands all along. Because like I said, we killed Saint Nick. But they want his brain. The kids have surveillance game. Exactly. The shopping mall is the reason for the surveillance cameras, at least. It's practically my lurk icon. Right, let's test out these socks. Beautiful.
I found him.
Motherfucker, this part always gets me. Maybe the idea was we would get that item after this, and by which I mean this item here. There was an item there. Maybe we would have gotten it after we had the sock, but I did it anyway. So far the ice hasn't been a big issue. So maybe later on there'll be a bit where we need to control ourselves on ice. We'll see. Go. This room I don't like. Oh, but look, it's a little bit easier. Now we're quiet. Hey, look at that. We can walk across this milk in relative safety. These socks are staying on all game. Forget about it. Okay. Socks help for certain things, but other things, Need a bit more direct intervention. Out of saving. It's so good. Oh, it's alright from here for a little bit, because for whatever reason, with no plot reason, the guards all just left this area. So let's go, go, go. And avoid the camera. Look at that animation on show. Honestly, it doesn't bother me at all. I love it. I'm snake. Look at me go. Hopefully that's it for backtracking, though. We've backtracked like 3 times now. That's probably enough. I love how they go. Gotcha. If I was a security guard, I probably wouldn't say gotcha every time I turned around, but you know, that's why I'm not a security guard. Oof. Oof. There's a good guard crossover. That is actually good coverage of the area. God, they really did have a lot of metal floors to deal with. I probably don't even need to be in the box, but hey. Whatever. It feels better in the box. Once you step inside the box, you'll know. Oh shit. We're fucked.
He's over here. Snake, what's going on?
It's a bit of an unpredictable pattern.
Snake? Snake?
It really is. It is. It's not just me. You just expect him to keep going around the shelves. But then he doesn't. What a twist. This kid gets caned. Nothing else for it. Look, he's right in the path. Sorry, kid. You got the bad route. The bad assignment. So's you. Alright, here we go. Oh, this time we can't go into any bathrooms. No response. What? Okay.
Snake, you found the polar gun. The polar gun is an experimental weapon developed by the US government. It was originally intended for use by the Polar Berets, a top-secret special ops group that carried out missions in the Antarctic. It fires a small syringe filled with a powerful polarizing serum that gives its target incredible polar bear powers.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
The initial test showed remarkable results. In fact, the US government was so pleased with its findings that it deployed the polar gun for use in its ill-fated Operation Intrude N90.
Operation Intrude N90? Never heard of it.
Well, of course you haven't. Operation Intrude N90 was the government's first attempt to infiltrate Santa's workshop in the North Pole. They were after his naughty and nice list, as it contained invaluable information about everyone in the world. Information that could help profile suspected terrorists. The Polar Berets were to parachute onto the North Pole and immediately inject themselves with the polar gun in order to survive out in the harsh climate. There was just one problem.
What was that?
It was winter.
Well, of course it was winter. When else would they be able to find Santa Claus?
Snake, do you have any idea what polar bears do during the winter?
They hibernate, don't they?
Exactly. Each and every one of the polar berets followed their orders and injected themselves with the serum. Within seconds, each and every one of them fell into a deep sleep. The mission was a resounding failure.
So what you're saying is that I could use this polarizing serum as a tranquilizer?
Yeah. Aim the polar gun by holding down the control button. When you let go of control, you'll fire a syringe in the direction you're facing. The polar gun can only be used 6 times, but you can reload it by touching floating ammo boxes. Just don't ask me where those ammo boxes suddenly came from, or how they're floating. There's probably a great deal of science behind it.
I'm guessing something to do with nanomachines.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. An experimental weapon developed by the US military causes its target to gain incredible polar bear-like abilities not to be used during winter months. Hold down control to look down the sights and release to fire. So very similar to the gun in Merry Gear. That was a Nerf gun, but this is the polar gun. Fucking hell. Okay, Snake. Okay, Snake, here's how to use the weapon. Aim the weapon with the Alt key and shoot it using the F4 key. It's very important that you do not aim and shoot at the same time. There we go. This game isn't short at all, Timmer. No, that's very true. Oh, you immediately turned around. And you know, gun. We got skills. Okay, now if I put this on. Okay, it still doesn't do anything. It does make it a little bit easier, but this is gonna turn around or what? Oh, what? Oh, okay. So this is another thing we need to use it for. Oh, they come around. Which way are you going? Which way are you going? Oh, they're both. Oh my god. They not accommodate for the little bit of space at the bottom of the screen. They get shot so hard. Okay. Nice, nice.
He's over here.
What's going on?
The field of vision codes lie.
Snake!
They can see further. Oh. That's it. I'm gonna have to equip my socks. It's all good. It's not what I meant to do. The very next day. Been able to do CQC for a little while. Children quieting cough syrup.
This elevator's busted too. Oh, I'm all out of ideas, Snake.
Sorry, good sir, but big calls for you. Nothing much to do tomorrow, but still need to get up on a proper time. Fair enough. Fair enough, G-Funk. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. See you soon. Good to see you. Are you one of those guards that just stays in one spot and turns? Ah. So guess what? Ooh. Missile?
Snake, looks like you found the Nikita missile launcher. The Nikita fires a missile that can be controlled via remote control.
Don't you find it a bit weird that there would be a missile launcher just lying around in the middle of a shopping mall the night before Christmas?
Yeah, you've got a point. Tell you what, let's call it a mistletoe launcher.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, it's just like the Nikita, but it fires... let's see. Let's say it fires a missile with a pair of lips on it. A kissel.
Otacon, you can't just...
That's right. And smooching a kid with the kissel will overwhelm them. With love. Aim the mistletoe launcher by holding down the control button. When you let go of control, you'll fire a kissel, which you can then control with your arrow keys.
Oh, God.
Kissels? Mistletoe launcher? This is ridiculous. Why should I believe a single thing you've said?
Well, because if you don't, you'll end up blowing up a lot of
All right, I believe you.
One last thing. The mistletoe launcher can only hold one kissel at a time, so once you've fired it, you'll have to find more kissels around the mall. With that mistletoe launcher, you should be able to destroy the electrical switchboard. It's in that room filled with gas.
Can't remember where that
By
was.
destroying an electrical switchboard, you deactivate all the electrical floors in that area. You should head back up to the 20th floor. From there, you can access an elevator that'll take you down to the 10th floor.
What's on the 10th floor?
An elevator
He's very
you can
sassy.
take all the way down to the 1st floor.
Oh.
I picture him looking like that. Like, seriously, give the G-Funk a follow. Well worth your time. Well worth your follow. Well worth your attention. Electrical floors? Says he's going to bring out the key. That's right. That's right. I just have to remember where that room is. I forgot where it was. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh no.
I found him.
Damn it.
Snake? Snake!
Alright, let's... I just played some MGS1 the other night. I know. Some of it is fresh in my headphones. Are we out of ammo? Do I have to go back and get more? Do I only have one bullet at a time? Looks like it. Okay. Mistletoe is so good. I'm actually, I'm honestly, the puns, the wordplay, on point.
Just my imagination.
Okay, now let's get past the cameras. Yeah, they're very in sync, which is lovely. Good to see. Okay, he looks that way for ages. I could have just kept going. So I get for actually being cautious for a change. Socks. There we go. Oh, shit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
I found him.
Oh, you little shit.
Snake, what's going on? Snake? Snake? Snake!
Sometimes going back is hard. Oh, God. Sometimes going back is harder than going forward. There we go. Oh shit, what do I do here? I don't know.
What's that? He's over here.
My ranking continues to improve.
What was that?
If they both go that way. Nice.
He's over here.
Oh my
Snake,
God
what's
in
going on?
heaven.
Snake? Snake? Snake!
The knock move is too powerful. It attracts everyone within a 10-mile radius.
What was that?
That's better. Jesus.
What was that?
See you, suckers. Oof, okay. Okay, get up there. Sock time. Does anybody remember the room with the bloody... Oh, it's up there, okay. I could not remember. Not like that, Zell. On your feet, on your feet. It's not that kind of stream. No, he turns around, he does. Okay. Then he goes up, yep. Cool. Then he comes back down, okay. Zell, if that deserves a bonk, that's on you. Okay. Oof. I do like the designers studying yourself exactly. Novocaine isn't half bad either. Exactly, agreed. Right, we need 6 of you to stand in the one room. Turn around every 30 seconds. Okay, God. They have put in a bit of backtracking. I'm like Snake, but instead of asking trivial questions, I get bogged. Bogged. It is. It's a mall. It's called Outer Haven. Which you might not know from Metal Gear Solid 1, but there's an Outer Haven that they're punning on. That's what Big Boss wanted to establish. Hooly dooly. I forgot it was this far back. If people do drugs, they get bonged. I feel like Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 are well worth playing. They're good fun. They have some frustrating moments, but they're of their time.
Huh? What was that?
I don't remember it being this far back, but it must have been. You think you have them now? Is that the Legacy Collection? Metal Gear 2, I honestly really enjoyed. There's so many ways you can play them, it's great. Holy fucking moly. Just gonna wait for this. MG2 is where Kojima is more hands-on. I know Snake's Revenge had nothing to do with Kojima. I think it was MG1, MG2, but yeah, Snake's Revenge on the NES was a un-Kojima affiliated rushed sequel. I love how they're giving you ammo in every room. It's like you're just gonna shoot the kids all the time now, aren't you? Now that you got the option. I mean, sometimes. God, it was this far back. Jeez.
With that mistletoe launcher, you should be able to destroy the electrical switchboard. It's in that room filled with gas.
Alright. Let's try this again and try to... Well, not again. We don't talk about Snake's Revenge, we're doing. Very true. God, that's so fast. Don't know where we're going. Oh, do we have to... Yep, we're going to do that. Okay. At least we're not losing oxygen while we're doing this. Like in Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, fucking Jesus. It's so fast. Chat, you don't understand. There's such a hard little corner to navigate. Let's try again. I pressed up and it probably went straight into the wall. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Why not just give me multiple... Why is it one shot? It's got little lips on it, by the way. Since it's doing kisses. If you pay attention to the sprite. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Fa la la la. There we go, come on. Okay, you can't slow it down. If you push down, it just changes direction. Oh, it's right there. Well, it's kind of unlimited. You do have to keep going back to get it. I think there's a reason why they gave you unlimited ammo for this. Okay. Turn. I bet there'll be a boss fight on the 10th floor. And then a boss fight on the 1st floor. Just concentrate on... God damn. Wednesday night we did the Nikita puzzle in MGS 1. First go. First rocket. So, I'm good at the game. It's the game that's the problem. It's just this little fucking thing. Usually I do two-spook. But there was a retro achievement for doing it first time. Yes, so I did have chaff. So I chucked... Oh, no, you don't have chaff, sorry. I just got very lucky, I think, with the direction I took. Boy. Didn't even pick up the missile. This is the elevator all over again. Come on. Jesus. Come on. Putting the missing missile, exactly. We need to fire it into Snake's foot. And that'll put the toe in. Oh, thank fuck.
You've shut off the electrical flaws. But don't forget about the gas.
What do I do about that?
Just don't breathe it.
Thanks to the GG, but also don't forget about the gas. Go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is that a clue to use the other box? Maybe? Yep, that's going slower. Look at that. I solved a puzzle. Sorry, kid, you're not moving. This is all I can do for you. You're patrolling too well. Oh. So now where are we? Are we going to be on level 10 now? Look at that. What a secret we unveiled.
A part of my heart thinks that you'll always be here in my heart. A partridge on a pear tree brings no solace to a pair that is apart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, and I can feel that you are near. But on Christmas Eve you'll wake up and I'll have disappeared. So lend me your Happy New Year's, for I'll only say this twice. I will forever love you, but only if you're nice. you're nice.
Okay.
The elevator to the first floor should be nearby.
Oh, I should have been spamming this one. There we go. Oops. Smoke. Thank you so much.
500 followers, 500 bits.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's actually 507 followers. No, I'm just joking. I love getting bits and then immediately game overing. God damn it. That one was looking for so long. I made that joke in the elevator, and now I'm going to keep respawning with that bloody toast. There we go. Ooh, this is interesting. Let's use a sock. Go down here and then box mode. Ah, there we go. Always that little bit of space at the bottom of the screen. Oh, now what?
Watch it, Snake. There's a tadpole ambush up ahead.
I know, I remember.
You haven't encountered the ghost of Christmas past, have you?
The second ghost?
Yes.
I can't say I have.
I see.
This must be the elevator that takes me to the first floor.
Remember, we overheard the ghost of Christmas present say that there's a tadpole ambush up ahead, so you'll have to be extra careful.
I've done all right so far.
Just remember, they can't be distracted by normal means.
Got it. I'm pressing the button for the first floor now.
Warning. Weight limit exceeded.
Snake,
oh, no.
You haven't gained a considerable amount of weight during the mission, have you?
Are you kidding me? There wasn't a ration in sight.
Is there anyone else around?
There's no one else here. Huh?
What is it, Snake?
Just a box. I'm seeing things. That box have started to move. Huh?
Snake? What's going on? Snake? Snake!
I do like ours in a box for that as well.
Otacon.
Snake? Snake! Ah, you're all right.
Sort of. Could use that damn stocking now, that's for sure.
What do you... Oh, Snake? What happened to all of your clothes?
I don't know. I just came to a few minutes ago. I don't hear any music.
You must not be in the mall anymore. An awful lot's happened in the hours you've been blacked out, Snake.
Somewhat conveniently, too, considering this game's $0 budget and its 3-month development time.
For a start, the president arrived at Outer Saven Mall, but the ghosts were nowhere to be found.
No ghosts.
Right. Your mission now is to find your clothes and find out where the ghosts have gone. In that order, Snake.
This looks very familiar, actually. Oh, look at that pixelation. Oh, we can't wall hug while we're covering our junk. This is the house from Mary Gear 1. Maybe it's all simulation.
Now that I think about it, Otacon, this place looks familiar.
This is the ghost of Christmas past battle, surely. Can't quite see that cake. But the pixels can't hide all that shape. Look, the footprints are still here even.
Following in his footsteps.
Cindy Lou Who? How'd you find me here?
Call it a hunch.
Colonel, I'm trying to fight the ghost of Christmas past, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. There was lasers where the footprints aren't, so good idea to follow the footprints. Oh, this is bad though. I do not remember where the lasers were. This is just a guess. Maybe there's no...
That's right. This is where I told Nick how to get past the infrared sensors. This must be 14015 Hideo Drive.
Where you assassinated Saint Nick.
Wait, don't take another step. You're gonna set off an alarm.
Who are you?
Call me Santa's little helper. I'm a little helper, not a big one.
Yeah.
Clothes aren't here. Ooh, is that our clothes? There we go.
I found my sneaking suit, but I've lost the Santa Claus camo.
Don't worry about it, Snake. With the network adapter, you can just download another copy of the Santa Claus camo onto your copy of Metal Gear Solid 3.
But Metal Gear Solid 3 is about Naked Snake, not me.
Well, you were a naked Snake until a few minutes ago.
Good point. Thanks, Otacon. You really know how to cheer me up.
That's what I'm here for, Snake. Now go complete the mission.
Yeah, see ya.
Boy, I hope he doesn't find out the special camouflage feature's been down since 2008.
Look at that. We can actually access our inventory again. Ah, we've got all our stuff still. Nice. Come on. Get to the boss fight with Ghost of Christmas Past. It's a lovely weather for a sleigh ride together, chat. This is the entrance. This is the bottom floor. Are you finding all 4 ghosts for a Christmas cat? Well, we've done the Ghost of Christmas Present. Oh, hello.
Snake, look over there. It looks like
Mary Gear.
Don't worry, Snake. According to the Ghost of Christmas Present, the Mary Gear can't be activated without the 3 passcodes. As long as we can destroy it before the ghosts get their hand on the passcode encoded in Saint Nick's brain. That thing is just an oversized anime mech figurine.
Otacon, who's that sitting on top of it?
Huh, it looks like a postman.
Special delivery, Snake.
A sniper.
Watch it, Snake! He's gone postal.
Oh, Jesus.
I am the ghost of Christmas yet to come, and let me assure you, the best is yet to come.
Is that some sort of reference?
Yeah, that guy could really work on his delivery.
I am the angel of death, the grim reaper, and rain or shine, I'll never fail to deliver. The ghost of Christmas present, and the ghost of Christmas past. In death, you achieve more than you could ever achieve in life.
Ghost of Christmas Past. I don't remember defeating him.
We three, the sons of the three wise men. Yet only one could be rightful inheritor of the title of Father Christmas.
Big boss.
The ghost of Christmas present, the son of Frosty Frost, Jack Frost. A milk-glugging buffoon to bring happiness to the world in the form of milk. As if such a thing were even possible. Once I recovered his father's passcode, he was of little further use to me. And the ghost of Christmas past. Ah, the son of Saint Nick.
The son of Saint Nick?
Raised by his foster parents to deny the existence of his very own father. The fool knew nothing of Saint Nick, and even less of his passcode. I had no use for such a compatriot.
So you
That's right, Snake. Are you aware of the Santa Claus?
Santa Claus?
Yes, the Santa Claus. It is a rule, a curse of the Saint Nick line. When all belief in a Nick is lost, then that Nick shall simply disappear from existence. It was all just a matter of convincing myself that Nick Jr. was nothing more than a child's fantasy.
So you
That's a good one.
comrades in order to inherit the title of Father Christmas.
Ha! I, the son of the little drummer boy, deserve the title most of all.
Pum.
And anyways, the past and the present, what purpose do they serve than to pave the road for the future?
But you still haven't figured out the last passcode.
No, not yet. But now that I've got you here, it's only a matter of time. A postman I may be, but it is you who has made the delivery this time, Snake. And I'll gladly pay the shipping and handling in bullets.
Metal Gear.
It seems like all of the ghosts are delivery men of some kind.
And disgruntled ones at that.
Maybe there's some way you can use his occupation against him, kind of like you did with the milkman.
Boxes? There's a mailbox over here. Some Santa Claus right down Santa Claus Lane. Alright. Is there a way to flip the flag on the mailbox? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to think. Put a stamp in the wrong corner.
Seems impossible for you to get anywhere near him. Maybe there's some way of getting him to come to you.
It's like this is Axe's return to Santa.
I've kinda noticed... Well, he seems to be aiming at your feet and not your head. Seems like he doesn't necessarily want you dead.
Have we got Have we got Saint Nick's brain somehow?
This ghost is a postman. I was thinking, could he perhaps have a thing against digital distribution?
Digital distribution?
Yeah, the transfer of information across digital channels, like the internet. It only makes sense that an old geezer like the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come would have a problem against a technology that's quickly making his own work irrelevant.
You're right. After all, this entire mission was transferred over the internet. The internet's bound to be able to transfer other things as well.
What? Well, I'm going to run. Have fun to Microsoft presentation with friends. Thanks, Elle. Have a good time. Trying to think, do we just sit here? Like the other boss was meta. We had to actually change our computer clock. Am I meant to send a fucking email somewhere or something or what? No, 7 maintenance, no.
Snake, try checking this game's directory for some kind of package to drag and drop onto the game.
God.
Window. Directory. Drag and drop. What the hell are you talking about?
There is a
Gee,
package.zip.
what? You never heard of a computer? Get with the times, Grandad.
There is a package.zip. Fucking hell.
Great! You found the PSG.
Finally! Give me something to shoot.
Sorry, Snake. PSG stands for Package of Sleep Grenades. The PSG contains one remote detonated grenade
Oh, he
that
would
emits
be.
a sleeping gas. Maybe you could use it against the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come.
There's no way I'll be able to throw a grenade that far.
Oh. In the mailbox? There we go.
Rain or shine,
Here he comes.
Is he on a wheelchair?
special delivery.
Follow him to the ground.
Freeze. It's been a long time, Snake.
Huh?
It's all thanks to you, Snake, that I, Timothy Cratchit, will become the next Father Christmas.
Timothy Cratchit? You mean you're Tiny Tim, St. Nick's CO, and Operation Secret Santa?
Ha! They stopped calling me that years ago, after my father, Bob Cratchit, died of asphyxiation whilst lodged in a chimney. Do you know what he was doing, Snake? He was pretending to be Santa Claus for his children. How ironic it was that it was the Christmas spirit that stopped the rhythm of Bobby, the little drummer boy Cratchit's heart. Then, of course, the media got wind of the story and started calling me Tragic Tim.
Tragic Tim?
That's right, Snake. Born an invalid, but to die the king of Christmas time. All I need from you, Snake, and we can do this the easy way or the hard way, is Santa's passcode.
But I don't know Santa's passcode. I thought this was why you were going to bargain with the president in the first place.
Ha! And risk getting the US military involved? I think not. When I learned that Jack Frost had been defeated, I wondered to myself, could this be the legendary Solid Snake? Trying to throw another wrench into my grand plan?
Another wrench?
Ha! You still don't know, do you?
3 years ago, I sent St. Nick on a mission called Operation Secret Santa. A mission to a certain 14015 Hideo Drive to deliver a Christmas gift to the 10th floor. I constructed that house, Snake.
Impossible.
Perhaps you didn't notice the outright lack of windows on the inside, in spite of them being on the outside. Or the sheer number of infrared sensors, much more than would be necessary in any household. Or perhaps the fireplaces without log racks didn't give away that they were in fact false fireplaces. It was a trap, Snake. A prison in which I would keep St. Nick, torturing him until he revealed his passcode. Unfortunately, I ran into an unforeseeable inconvenience.
Unforeseeable inconvenience?
You, Snake! You were not part of Operation Secret Santa! Had it not been for your assassination of St. Nick, Operation Secret Santa would have been a success. And I would have become Father Christmas. Then, of course, the US government took possession of Nick's body in order to cover up the death of Christmas. It was by chance alone that they'd left behind Santa's hat. I was left with no choice but to come up with another plan. A plan to negotiate for Nick's brain, to uncover the passcode stored deep within. To do that, I needed access to the SOC system. And for that, I needed to get in touch with the children of the three wise men.
The ghost of Christmas past.
That's right. You see, Santa's hat could only be used by Nick Jr., Santa's son. Under the pretense of activating merry gear for mutual gain, I created the Ghosts of Christmas Past. Little did they know that the merry gear was not actually a bipedal sleigh with the ability of launching gifts from any location.
It wasn't?
Of course not. What use would that be to anyone?
Because it's Christmas?
No. The merry gear was actually a VR training simulation course designed to transform one person into the next Santa Claus.
But why would you want to do that?
To bring an end to the tragedy of Christmas.
Tragedy of Christmas?
It was only by becoming Father Christmas myself that I could ensure the children of the three wise men would never become it. By becoming Father Christmas, I could end Christmas once and for all.
A world without Christmas? But what kind of world is that to live in?
Snake, that's not something you'll ever have to worry about. Now tell me, Snake. Tell me or I'll extract it from your brain. His passcode.
I don't know Santa's code.
What were Saint Nick's final words?
Santa's last words were...
Yes, out with it!
Happy Christmas to all. And to all, a good night.
Got him. Is that the end of it? Is that the end? It is! Now we've truly played every bit again. Thank you. I thought you went. Except the VR missions. I don't know the song, buddy. No one. I'll have to learn it. Hang on.
Verifying passcodes. Frosty Frost.
Don't cry. I'll be back again someday.
Entered by Jack Frost. Bob Cratchit.
God bless us, everyone.
Entered by Timothy Cratchit. Saint Nick.
Happy Christmas to all. And to all, a good night.
entered by Dave Black. Merry Gear activated. Please enter the VR chamber.
Snake, you're not really thinking of...
Otacon, there aren't very many things left for an old man like me, but to bring joy and happiness to the ends of the earth, why, there's nothing I'd like more.
Well, if that's how you feel, I won't stop you from stepping into the Merry Gear.
It's been a real pleasure working with you, Otacon. I want you to know that you'll always be a friend, even after I've become Santa Claus.
You'll always be a good friend too, Snake. Well, guess I'll be seeing you next Christmas then, huh, Snake?
Not if I'm doing my job correctly. Merry Christmas, Otacon.
Merry Christmas, Snake.
Huh? Cindy Lou Who?
I can't let you step into that machine, Snake. For the position of Santa Claus has already been filled.
Saint Nick, but I shot you in the head.
Yeah, and I'm not too pleased about that. But the true spirit of Christmas lies not within the head, but the heart. I'd anticipated Tragic Tim's plans from the start.
How'd you do that?
Why, my list of naughty and nice, of course. Once I discovered his intentions, I knew I had to stop him before he could fully act on his impulses. So I planted some information on the US government's encrypted security channel, namely a tall tale about a project called Los Bigotes Perfectos.
You made that up?
I knew that by planning a story about Metal Gear, I could get you to sneak into Tim's trap with me.
Metal Gear.
Help me fake my own death in front of Tim's eyes.
But what about Nick's, your brain? Don't tell me it was just a pile of spaghetti or something.
Just another piece of misinformation I planted after the Secret Santa incident. That was all it took to convince both Tim and the president of the brain's existence.
Yeah, it did seem a bit hard to believe that your brain could have managed to remain intact after a shot in the head. So in the end, it all had to do with belief, huh?
Belief is a powerful thing. Tim used it to deceive the ghosts of Christmas past and to end Christmas once and for all. But in the end, it was your beliefs that prevailed.
I don't see what my beliefs have to do with anything.
The Santa Claus, Snake.
Oh, no.
This entire mission would have been for naught had it not been for your belief in my existence.
I don't believe in Santa Claus. I'm too old for that crap.
Though you'd even seen my dead body with your own eyes, in your heart you still held hope that I was alive. It was this belief alone that continued to allow me to exist long after the assassination.
Well, just don't go around telling everyone. I've got a reputation as a hard mercenary to uphold.
Your secret's safe with me.
Well, I guess this means goodbye.
Afraid it does. Chances are we'll never run into each other again.
Not if we keep doing our jobs correctly anyways.
Goodbye, Snake.
Merry Christmas, Santa Claus.
Otacon, the mission was a success.
Have yourself a Merry Christmas as well, Snake. And a Happy New Year.
Wait, that's Snake's dead? Well, you know that the sons of the wise men weren't cloned from Big Pig because they had no facial hair. There's multiple songs. Oh, Timmer, I'm going straight to the wiki after this. We're gonna read up on the lore. Thank you for the GG. That's worked out quite nicely. Thanks for the GG as well, Spook. Episode 1 of Star Wars, or episode 1 of what? Okay. I wouldn't know what she looks like, I don't think. Hey, Wikipedia's, if nothing else, it's thorough. Vegan Johns. Abra West. Treetop glisten, centuries listen. Oh my god, the song titles are even puns. Happy sneaking war is covert. The very next day you gave my position away. Oh my god. He sees you when you're sneaking. Drive. Whoops. Good choice, Peaches. Good choice. Thank you for encouraging me. Straight onto the SS tier, Timmer. Solid Santa tier. The SA Goons. There you go. Something awful shout out there. They even did the logos. Look at it. It's great. No? Okay. That was incredible. I included the links to download them earlier.
So what happened?
I don't know. It seems like I might have inhaled a bit too much of that sleeping gas. I can't remember a thing after I wished you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, your codec call cut out there too. Well, I assumed you'd gotten into the Merry Gear.
I don't think so.
Why not?
Because when I woke up, the Merry Gear was gone.
Oh. Well, at least we've got Tragic Tim. We can interrogate him once he wakes up. Yes. It all went according to plan. Yes. They all entered their passcodes. But the Merry Gear is safely out of their hands. It was as easy as hiding a package in the mission files. They thought it was sleeping gas. Yeah, the poison gas was quite effective, as was the forgetting serum. He won't remember that we'd even met. He had no idea. I'm convinced he'd believe anything after all that double and triple crossing. The corroborating information we learned from playing Merry Gear Solid Secret Santa only convinced him further. With the VR training, my voice
was nearly indistinguishable from the original. The bloodlines of the three wise men are cut, and the Merry Gear is ours. Not a single person can get in our way. If only the three wise men had been more complicit. Not a single one of them entered their passcode when they had the chance.
Holy shit.
Yes, the hi-ho-ho-ho shall rise again. Problems? I assumed it was just a matter of... Bah! Humbug! Then put the warheads into boxes, you nincompoop!
Is that meant to be Scrooge? Two hours, 42 minutes, 50 seconds, 63 alerts, 67 throws, 8 polarized, 0 enemies in love. Oh no. 18 shots fired, 10 total items, mammoth rank. Again. That was great fun. That was awesome. But we need to do something here. Well, let's just leave the music playing, but let's look at this. Sleep grenade.text. Sleep grenade. Okay. So this is package. It might be a bit hard to see. That's package.zip that we dragged onto it, and it's yeah. There you go. Let's play this.
A part of my heart thinks
Look at that.
that you'll always be here in my heart. A partridge on a pear tree brings no solace to a pair that is apart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas, and I can feel that you are near.
That's where we'll call it for the night, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for helping me get to 500 followers. That's crazy. Honestly feels crazy. Been at this for a few years now. And honestly, every stream where somebody like watches is a win. But no, I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate the raid. And I really appreciate the bits. Let's have a quick squiz. Let's make sure we say thanks to the G-Funk for the raid. Thank you, Sakura. Mnemonic Man. Sukonoko the Fanda. Draconic Dude, thank you so much for the follows. 6 2/3, thank you so much for the 46 bits. And Spook, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Holy moly. And honestly, thank you everybody for joining me. It's been amazing. It's been great fun. And that I had another game lined up, but it's now 1:30 a.m. and that's finished at the perfect time. So well done. Well done, everybody. Well done, Peaches, for recommending it. Great fun. I'm so glad we did that. But that is the end of our stream tonight. But we will be back on Wednesday. It's been fun. Oh, it's been great fun. Thank you, Spook. You have a good night too. We will be back on Wednesday where we will start our Resident Evil series playthrough with Sweet Home. We're going to do a little bit different. We're just going to start with the two games that I think influenced it the most, which is Sweet Home and Alone in the Dark. One, because I just kind of want to play them. I just want an excuse to play them. Why not? I was terrified of Alone in the Dark when I was like 10. So this would be a good start for me facing my fears. And so we'll start there. Now, there may be... I might not be able to stream Wednesday night if I pick my mum up from the hospital because she's going to need someone to stay over at her place just for the night after her surgery and stuff like that. I will keep you posted. But we should, I'll keep you posted. Join the Discord, all that fun stuff. Can't wait for the fan remake Resident Weevil. Oh, gosh. I can't wait for it either. Let's do a raid out. Let's pass the love on. Who's on? Who's up? Who's down? Who left? Who's right? Let's go on. What's happening? Who's on? I feel like I stuffed up my raid a bit last night. Rosie's on! Well, that's an easy one. Rosie is a great supporter of the channel, great person to watch, great person to follow. Socket7, thank you for the follow honestly, the 11th hour. You were lurking, but the stream was fantastic. Thank you, Christmas. Congrats on 500 Heroes going up. Christmas, you can't lurk where we were playing a Christmas themed game. You had to join in. Okay. I want to chat to people, but let's raid you, Rosie. Follow you, Rosie. Well worth your time. I wish you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, even though Christmas is a long way away. But hey, have a Merry Christmas anyway. And we will see you Wednesday night. I hope you have a great time.